Man, we're not afraid, man, in the wilderness. But keep it real and honest around here, you know. Yeah, man, but yeah, say. Donald! Don't forget beat them, you know. The other them come, the other them fall. Yes. All right. So tonight, you know, tonight, baby, you know. Tonight, baby, but let me tell you something, though. Before my brother and sister them sign in, let me tell you now a quick little thing. Tell you a quick little thing, you know. Today, you know, my sister sign in, and so me just have finish and tell them what go on, you know. Hey, sis.
Greetings, my brother. How are you doing? How is the family? How is everybody? How your evening?
Well, you're the same one, and I'm the one where me cheat sometimes.
I know, you know.
Yes.
I know.
Eh?
I'm Fantastic Five.
Yeah, man, Fantastic Five.
They don't know that during the week we have to be holding you down. We're trying to tie you down and saying, Wayne, behave yourself, please. But we're not getting anywhere. We tried. Chat, we tried. Andrew, we tried. Every day we try. Not getting anywhere.
Well, we have a nice show today. Because we want the Constitution where them did try hide. But you have it there, right? Can we send it to you?
Yeah.
You have a copy. But if we read through that, if we can pick it up, it's not so clear, so we just get it print off.
Yeah, I didn't get mine. Mine isn't clear either. So I don't know if Ratty or Herb won't not be clear. Okay.
Ask further. When them come and say we can get it. Very clear what we can see. But part of what we make out, you know, with the president, I want back a foolish system put in that, you know.
Yeah, but you look at the major issue, the major points, and good evening to everybody in the chat. A happy Sunday. The major points, looking at it, appointing the president, qualification for the president, the powers of the president, tenure of the president, 7 years in the first instance, and then 5 years, immunity, removal from office, the process of removal, transition, which means before you get to president, the GG who is there now would become the president until a person is there. All right, then there's nothing in there about impeachment, nothing at all about impeachment. This is unacceptable. This is not about the Jamaican people. This is about protecting the government. I don't care which government it is. This is about protecting the government. This is totally unacceptable.
Yes.
This is unacceptable. This is I don't see how this could be working on behalf of the people. How does it benefit them? Oh no. Yeah, I think they need to go back to the drawing board.
You can't impeach him.
Can't exactly.
So what is this guy? Remember, you know, in America, the president can get impeached.
Yes.
Powerful man in the world right now have the nuclear them sit on pan. But I like a figurehead. You can't impeach him. You can't sue him. You can't do nothing. 7 years.
Exactly.
You can run it 7 years now. They have to run it the 5. Seem like
no, but they want to say that the president would be there for 7 years. Same powers as the GG, same role as the GG.
Yes.
And then for it to either reinstate him, something to that effect. Don't remember the exact language. It would be 5 years. No, we don't want any of that. And then for the prime minister to call election with a 3-month window after 5 years. No, they need to put in the constitution a set date to call election. They need to put in the constitution impeachment clause. You need to be able to remove these people from office when they are not doing the job of the country. Because Andrew Holness right now, if there was an impeachment clause, he would have been impeached for not having his statutory declarations verified. 3 years in one instance and 2 years in another. Has he filed his statutory declarations for 2023? So, you know, just those little things that I saw, and I'm like, just the major ones, it is problematic. I think they need to revisit it. And it shouldn't be done in a piecemeal way. It should be done whole. Look at the entirety of the Constitution. Because I think from me, my personal views, if they do it half-hearted, a little here and a little this and a little that, the most important parts will never get done. Do it wholehearted. Do all of it at one time. Stop rushing it. Take the time. What is the rush for? To get it done by the next election? No, it's not going to be done. It won't be done. And it shouldn't be done.
Let me ask the next thing though. When you touch the Constitution, you can't have dummy and idiots and and foreign, yeah, because them send for somebody away from America, from our Canada, to come and look over the Constitution and do what?
But my thing is, but
We
here's the
have
thing, Wayne.
qualified
But
cases.
Wayne, what percentage of the Jamaican people were consulted? Because the few town halls that we saw, if they set this thing up, but last year they started to do town halls, that's not sufficient. They needed to go into every church, as many churches as possible, as many schools at every level, especially primary and high schools, and let the young people be a part of what is going to be affect their lives for generations to come. You cannot have a government in power with so much unchecked power and you cannot do anything about it. No, this is not about the people. This is not about the Jamaican people. It is not even about this government right now. There's a possibility of a worse government coming in, worse than Andrew Holness. If
No,
they are not held accountable.
My sister.
Well, what I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying is, but Wayne, if you look at what they're, but Wayne, if you look at what they're trying to put forward, they're basically allowing for a corrupt government to go unchecked.
Because they are corrupt.
Unacceptable.
They want to get in
exactly.
peace. Sister, they don't want to touch them. They don't want. So what they do is cover up themselves. So they put things to cover themselves. So you can't check them. You can't do nothing. You will never find a next government so corrupted. No, in the world. Maybe against ET.
I pray to God no. I pray to God no. But this is unacceptable. This is totally unacceptable. And like somebody was asking, how many Jamaicans did they consult? You cannot just select a few people in a town hall and go into the nooks and crannies of the country and talk to the people. You cannot go into Clarendon and just meet at say a Clarendon College or a Glenmore. You have to go into where the local church is, where the people are. Go and talk to them and get their input, because I'm 100% sure that majority of Jamaicans would want an impeachment clause in the Constitution so that they can recall crooked MPs, crooked prime ministers, crooked leaders. They can get them out and they can hold them accountable. And there needs to be something in there to hold the DPP accountable also. And this thing about the GG becoming the president until a president is voted into office, and the president has to be voted into office in consultation with the opposition. And if there's any pushback, for want of a better word, then the majority, a 2/3 majority, can vote the president in. We want the people of Jamaica to vote for the president of the country. Let the people decide who they want to govern them. Put that person before the people. And the powers of the president should not be as the GG right now. Because the GG, the Governor General's office, King's House, too much money is being spent on King's House, and we don't see where it's going. The Governor General's salary is too much, plus he gets allowances. It's too much. The country cannot afford those things, cannot afford that kind of salary. It weighs down the budget. So there should be a way to eliminate some of those costs. And if you're going to keep this the Governor General's King's House and call it something else, then there should be a way to scale back the duties of that office, scale back the duties of that building itself, and remove some of the ceremonial things that are done there and find other ways to do it so that they can cut back on costs. But as it is right now, the country cannot afford it. The country cannot afford it. And I really don't support the roles of the GG becoming the roles of the president. Absolutely not. Because what he has powers, but he's not using the power. So what? He's just going to be another ceremonial president with a form kind of not really a GG, he's a president, but in the role of a GG because nothing has changed. I don't see no. And this what they have. This report should go to the Jamaican people. The Jamaicans should decide if this is what they want.
I'm going to give them an idea. I'm sure now we are talk people. This time I talk.
Right, so this, what could I say? This is the CRC report. So we want to see it. We might want to see it good. So we're going to run through this. I'm going to read it.
Confidential report, people. Confidential. It will be confidential when the Constitution them attack.
the people at Jamaica. Angelo,
You know, I see it so good.
say one
How
thing
copy it
first,
to me.
yeah?
When I get
Yeah,
some
mine.
clear.
Yeah.
Angelo, doing face that we are nowadays. Okay. All right. Okay. So I could discuss this. We'll put it up and discuss it, yeah? All right. All right, cool.
All right.
Look at the first
So
one.
this,
Appointing the
I want
president.
to ask some things to you know. Yes, sister. Yes, sister. Go through, sis.
I can hardly see. Let me see if I can. Okay, appointing the president.
President
I'm not
appoint.
seeing
Yes.
it clearly. I'm not seeing it clearly on this at all.
Now see, can have it clear. So Herb, yes.
Yeah. Okay. We can delay this until Herb gets here,
All
and
right.
even if he can see it clearly, because mine isn't clear. Mine isn't clear at all. But this is something that they should go to. The Jamaican people need to see this. Even in every nook and cranny of the country, they need to have an understanding as to what, because this is just this as it is protecting the political directorate. It's not protecting the people of Jamaica. It's not. We might as well just keep the same constitution that was there,
All right.
because at least there are a little more checks and balances in that one.
All right. So I don't know. I'm say I can play something and then I play something with the constitution. So I'm play, let me see this. I want to play the constitution. More you what the prime minister say, right? Let me think of this. All right, so I'm going to play this. Hear this. I'm going to play this.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Midday News. Here's what we have in the bulletin. Security guard murdered.
Right, so I could just pass and go on.
The police.
But it's tough.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness says he's confident that good sense can prevail in the ongoing impasse between government and the opposition over the draft constitution reform report. Addressing this morning's post-cabinet press briefing, Mr. Holness stressed the importance of reaching a consensus. While the opposition has refused to sign the document, the government is seemingly open to reaching an agreement.
That I am disappointed, but I am not surprised.
A lot of foolishness in the people. Him disappointed. The man come with a garbage piece of document. The constitution them going around put, you know.
But Wayne, before we get to that,
I don't want people to sign this type. People are idiot.
But Wayne, before we get to that, before we even get to this current situation, remember now, this is the Prime Minister when he was on opposition, who had undated resignation letters that he gave to two of his senators, because they were, in the event that they voted with the government at the time, which was the PNP, as it related to the same constitutional reform, the CCJ, right? So he gave them undated resignation letters and he was taken to court. So Andrew Holness, who has been violating the Constitution for so long, is not in a position to say he's disappointed and not surprised about anything, because he is untrustworthy. He lacks credibility. He has no integrity when it comes to this particular issue of the Constitution, because he has run amok of it for so many. From he was in opposition, and now he's Prime Minister. He wants to behave as though he's the guardian of the Constitution. He has not been the guardian of the Constitution. So he's in no position to have any say about Mark Golding pushing back and saying, no, pump your brakes right here. This is not going to happen.
Right, play this now.
I'm not surprised that they would have tried to find every way out of seeing this process through.
You know, they would have tried to find every way out. Who am I talk? We not play, Gloves often come to Andrew and them generalship, you know. And them lightness, you know, and evilness, you know. Gloves off. We not behave nice with you and your minions, them. You understand? But they would find every way out with them bag of foolishness. Where you see where I push out for people come sign. You think people are idiot? Nobody can come make a mash up the place like this. Eh? You hear him? Yeah.
To its rightful conclusion.
Opposition stance. Opposition leader Mark Golding yesterday highlighted a series of concerns, including the need to make the Caribbean Court of Justice as Jamaica's final appellate court. But Mr. Holness explained that it wasn't agreed for that decision to be made in this phase of the process.
Understanding that the process would be a phased process, that we would move on the matters on which we agreed, which would be the Jamaica becoming a republic.
Oh!
The other matters that were a little bit more complex, on which consensus ought to be fully realized.
So people, remember take him, go outside, Holness. Let me take him off, go outside. Yeah, get my mad. Never send him outside. I send him outside. So it become more complex when it comes to move the court, where the people them it not benefit to you know. Because I get to people pick me in the dungeon them at Jamaica. You don't have no money, you don't have no chance in life. That's why them lock up some people 50 years, you know, and just let them out, you know. Not try nothing at all. Last them in the system. Same as said it could complex, but you know why they're more complex to me? Not a court. One court complex. One court. But the island of Jamaica, the constitution, it's not complex to them. That make any sense to you, ma'am? You know, before you answer, I'm going to play what somebody sent, come tell me. Just now, I'm going to play it first. Because Gov't have with Holness, I'm going to play something to you. And then I'll make you answer this. Where the thing there? I have to play this. Can I just answer the person? Yeah, right, that's all. Just listen this. What that person has said to me. Hear this.
Hello, son. It's like you have to be the dumbest of the dumb to qualify for the JLP.
Play it back again and make you answer. Because when I'm just saying, make no sense. Here again.
Hello, son. It's like you have to be the dumbest of the dumb to qualify for the JLP.
And I'm talking member of parliament, man, I'm right. Right. You have to be chapan, you know, pedophile and child molester, rape and, you know, drug smuggler. It's coming like, if you go join a certain party. The government is a chopping government. We not joke with them. It's a chopper government. No two way about it. Remember now we in a WikiLeaks neither, you know. I do not smuggling or nothing, you know. Now me will dry it up. So not my word. Me tell them say our gloves off. When them come out with them foolishness, we now put them down here. You understand? But think about this. You have one court where you can just cut from the court. You don't have to send nobody up there. Him say that complex. But when you look on the constitution for the whole island of Jamaica, but govern the island of Jamaica, him say, you have sign it and got you when we look at be a fraud and be a foolishness. Because them take up some garbage and look through the thing. And the real liar them, when all the matter, can use small warn him, and then they want to hear. Man who mattress and the whole of them with a bag of foolishness. Who are put up to that, sister? Eh? The brethren of the dam. Yes.
But here's the thing. To appeal to the Privy Court is will cost the government $130 million. Now the CCJ is funded by an education. What is funded by a trust. CCJ is funded by a trust fund, which will remove the political intimidation and political influence from the courts. And I'm 100% sure you have learned people, judges sitting on that court, and they're just as qualified as the persons at the CCJ. All right? So I have no problem with the CCJ being the final appellate court. So more Jamaicans can have access to an appeal, especially given the climate of corruption in Jamaica, whereas right now so many young people and so many innocent people are in prison and they have no recourse because they cannot afford to appeal to the Privy Council. So they're rot in jail. Okay, that's one. The other thing is, what is the rush to get through this phase? What is the rush? Why is there not a consistent, concise approach in terms of looking at the current constitution, edifying the people of Jamaica about the current constitution, helping them to have a full understanding of what is in the current constitution, what their rights are under this current constitution, and what it is that they might be willing to change in another constitution to reform it, because they don't want to swap black dog for monkey in this situation, given the government and given Andrew Holness's level of disrespect for the constitution. Since he was in opposition, the government does not qualify to to facilitate this process of constitutional reform. I personally believe it should be given to an independent body with no
Yes.
political affiliations
Yes.
whatsoever. And you can invite other people from the Commonwealth who have worked on issues like this, even from South Africa, who have worked on reforming their constitution. Look at South Africa after having dealt with apartheid, right? So you can bring in the experts to reform the constitution. While they're edifying people about the current constitution, they are working at a framework within which a new constitution can be drafted. So the rush to get this done is concerning. And the dishonesty of this government is even more reason why it should not be rushed. And nobody should take any comfort in Andrew's quote unquote selective outrage at the opposition, because he has for too long been disingenuous and disregarding of the Constitution. He has disrespected it. He has manipulated it to suit his purpose. And so the process needs to be slowed down. It needs to be slowed down. Edify the people and then take it from there. But don't rush the process, because they don't even know what it is. But they don't even know what is in this current Constitution, let alone they're doing a constitution reform.
That's it. And you can use some dumb and dumbest like with a young man. You can't use my little mattress to go trouble the Constitution. She's a political puppet. You know, you want to use some lawyers when not attached like that.
Exactly.
Not politician, no member of parliament because they're a lawyer or something. You cannot use a mallow mattress. And they say
but when there are so many but when this is the thing, there are so many constitutional lawyers in the diaspora, in the Commonwealth, who can assist in this process. It should be taken away from the political directorate in Jamaica. They should be appointed to this constitutional reform board or committee, whether 2 persons from the PNP or 2 persons from the JLP, but it should not be the sole purpose of the government, because they're only doing it to protect themselves. The political directorate should not be the main leaders on this committee. It should be an independent body, because then you will have legislation in place in the Constitution to protect the people. Because so far what I'm reading, I don't see anything to protect the Jamaican people. It's about protecting the government. And looking at this current corrupt government, it's basically saying, I am only protecting myself, because the fact that there's nothing to impeach them, no impeachment clause. They can do something about putting an impeachment clause in the new Constitution. And it wasn't brought up. That is problematic. That is problematic. The people should be able to recall their leaders.
So tell me something. You could have put in a figurehead, people. Them have put in a figurehead. And in that when I see them let go on the paper today, the secret document when them never want nobody see. It'll tell you, say the president. Figurehead, you know. Figurehead. Right? The president. I don't know. Hey, people. Let me tell you why I'm leaving. Let me just tell you from now. You know what I'm telling you now. He makes sure Candy don't go like a dog.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
You see him truthful. Me I tell you, man. So if you don't tell me I'm smart, you think me make sure wrap something before him come on to, you know.
That's true.
Me there have to eat. I can't read him brain, you know, because I can eat something on the same.
You're right.
Make sure touch a little thing.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Me touch a little thing. Yeah, man.
That's funny.
What? You see, if the government of Jamaica don't act like this and everything would be fine. You catch me, I'm gonna say, yeah, you catch me.
You see what I tell you? You own up to your truth, brother.
Yeah, you catch me. Why I say sis everything?
Good enough. Praising the Lord and living.
Why, Mrs.
No, in your words, Ratigan, man, look at me, yeah.
Yeah, man. Man, this is the man them dissing up last week. Yeah, last week. Mrs. Sis now, them push sis into the dirty 30.
Oh, the hillbilly. Listen, man, we don't have time for hillbillies, you know.
No, me done with them, you know. I can't remember say.
Yeah, rubbish that.
We can't make criminal. Criminal can't say anything, you know. But here, our show stay now. Do we hold them to account when them run out with them garbage and wanna go Google and wanna go, you know, yes, wanna go check and thing and you know, wanna fact check, you know. When you say be a garbage them put out. Because Ratty, me never know say Mark Golden did come meet me and you or anybody else. We never done that. So far away.
No, man, he did have dinner with me and sis and Herb and Freddy and
Jeffrey.
And
Jeffrey.
Yeah, man. Him did there. Have dinner with them. In fact, I pay for dinner too.
Yeah.
Hey, let me hear that. You see that tobacco.
Hey, they will believe it. Right again, they will believe, you know.
No, but hear this.
They are so dumb that they will believe.
Before me ask you something, Ratty, I'm going to play this make you hear it. Because they may believe. Can you hear this? Hear this, Ratty. Yeah.
Hello, son. It's like you have to be the dumbest of the dumb to qualify for the JLP.
Yeah, but Junior say, the member of parliament and thing, you have to be the dumbest of the dumb. And then you qualify for your Holness then.
No.
Because then you talk with sense, brother.
No, it's foolishness. Me hear the argument, you know, so that him reach out to us and him organize it and him pay fees and him come up and join us. I don't get no call from nobody from both sides of the political aisle. Nobody.
That is it. So Ratty. So we want to.
But it would have defeated the purpose, though, Rattigan. It's not about having any political person, any member of political directorate involved. It's about holding the members of the political directorate accountable. So if we are going to be curry flavoring with them, then we'll lose credibility.
Exactly.
So it would serve no purpose.
It was about issues. It wasn't about political.
It's about issues, yeah. But no, it's not politics. It's about the system that we need to break down and destroy.
No, because our people them running a bad girl. When you hear bad girl, Tiffy tell them what language you speak, right? Yes.
Yeah.
And then people around here, remember our people them around here, some professionals. How can a professional around here? Yes. So if I look like a mosquito come in, we put it outside because professional people around here. So we keep it. You understand? So you see the lies though, like all about. And then me like when them do it because it discredit them. So we easy to identify them. We don't have the problem. So when them run with this and them can't show, because look you now, if people have phone now, and if you did have an opposition leader come meet you or me or Maria, what you think that can make people make me not take 2 pictures or video it and put it up? Not put it up. Other people run with a video it. It must be people. So you see it online, don't it? But when they go down to the seat online and I see people have video him. Me have it. I see people have video him, don't it?
Oh, you mean down in Miami?
Yes. So you see anybody run out with them thing that wanna use them for you know say A1 liar them, you know. And not A1 like that Z1 liar no. See? So you know people know they face get liar trouble because when they run out with these things and these false, narrative, you can't say yes. No hold on, not chat nothing truthful. When they move. Yes, man. Move. But me send something to you, Ratty. When I go see it good, me the one when Herb come in, me show it. With the Constitution, them print something that they clean up today. And with the president, Ratty, you can't sue him. Remember, figure this, you can't impeach him. You can't do nothing to him. Nothing at all. And then it come with a bag of other foolishness. But them put in that makes sense. The president of the United States, don't they can impeach him, sir?
Yeah.
The one day you can't impeach him. You can't carry my court, you can't sue him, you can't for defamation, nothing at all. So him for just sit down there and him good. That make any sense to you, Ratty?
No, them say I try to find it, I know.
Yes.
Executive decision. Wait, them just say, which I don't agree with. They must say that the president should have all the powers of the governor general. I don't agree with that.
Can't agree with that.
No.
Figure it now. Continue. Can't do that.
Because the governor general, you can't sue him. Right?
Yeah.
The governor general not pay no taxes.
No, we not know that neither.
Right?
The president of a PM tax. You want the most powerful man of the world right now for PM tax. Figure it now. Continue.
Yes. And them talk about the tenure of office, which is, I think it's 7 years followed by 5 years. Yeah, 7 by 5. Them talk about how you can remove him from office. Well, actually, you qualify for the office. Them no want nobody in the diaspora become that now. Because them say you have to live at Jamaica. I think them say 10 out of the last 15 years, if I remember correctly.
And so, them say, you can be a third generation. You know, if you're born in Jamaica, but third generation, like your granny, and then them use a paper like my grandkid can use my paper, go down there, get a book, live down there.
Yes,
and then,
yes.
You know,
two grandparents removed, yes.
Yes.
And then the other thing too is that it's not the people we are going to elect this. It must be selected.
Selected, good.
You must elect, not be elected.
But and the thing for powerful, so it's a figurehead enough. So powerful than Joe Biden right now. You can't do nothing to him.
Yeah,
nothing, nothing.
That's why I don't see the sense right then that you're going to have somebody like that, but then you say, you know, you can't sue him. But then the question then is, who am I accountable to?
Nobody to himself.
That can't work.
So the governor general can't drive and knock down somebody. You can't do him nothing either. You can't do he's a king. The governor general.
But Rattigan, you notice there's nothing about what you call it now, impeachment. There's nothing at all about impeachment. So if you're not going to hold it for him, but there's nothing about impeachment at all.
Yeah,
right.
They're not bringing up the subject. Nothing about impeachment.
That's what
and they're basically and they're saying that the GG will sit in until the president is chosen, and the president will be chosen in consultation with the opposition. But if they have an impasse, then the majority in the government is going to use the majority to select who they want.
That makes sense.
Rubbish.
You will never move on to on this. You know, so much of the place was than 80.
It is not about, but why rushing it? What and they're rushing it. They're rushing it to meet next year.
So
to protect whom?
Let me ask you something, them now, my sister. Ratty, as an FBI agent for like nearly 30 years there, and you're a special agent where you have much people where you then, you know, yes, where you see oversee over so much people working on your work under your command. This don't look like be a corruption. Some people are look for hide. Just tell me straight. You don't look like corruption. Some people now want to go to prison.
Yeah, because
you don't look like them want to stay in an office a long time and nobody call election. If them think Mark was an idiot for the sign, them that say yes, we are right now. Put off the election because we now will put it off again, and then you can't do them nothing. You see them attack people for that.
Yeah, the idea that you're gonna have somebody this powerful with no accountability, basically. This really don't make any sense. Don't make any sense. And the powers of the governor general, they're vast. I mean, I don't know how many people actually go through the Constitution and look at it and say, vast amount of power I have. And I keep telling people because some people say, well, the powers are ceremonial, and I take them to a section in it where say that whether you advise him, or whether you counsel him, or whether you do this or you do that or you do that, him don't have to listen to you. Him don't have to listen to you at all. Oh, by the way, the Buckingham Palace respond to the letter we write about the GG, and them write and say, "Boy, I'm sorry, but them can't really help. No, what that tells me on the language is that them actually somebody spoke to him. Because where I asked them for doing now, when them say, oh, we're not going to be able to help you with what you request, I said to them, take appropriate steps. That's why I said to them. I never said to them, say, discipline him or fire him, nothing like that. I just said, take appropriate steps. And them come and say, well, them can't take no appropriate steps. So we know them talk to him. But what this means now is that you see the next time him call a state of emergency for policing purposes, unless it's for insurrection or war or natural disaster, the whole away in the diaspora and Jamaica, we have to write a letter to the king. And one letter with 1,000 signatures won't do it. You need 1,000 letters. Because one letter with 1,000 signatures, them throw that in the garbage can. And them just do one response. You don't need that. Make them respond to the 1,000 who come in, and then them go see what got with the Governor General. But them responded. Them responded. But this way show up, this way where you send me, this no make no. I wouldn't sign on to this.
And at this, them Mark Golden sign on to. So, and then him have other things when talk to him, when him look through, can have a paper, let me play something. And just hear what him say, yes. So, can have other things too, you know. That's just one thing when them show you this, but him have other things. Where I tell him, let me just play this. Mark Golden, let me just play this now. Hear this now. This can look a bit low, but you hear it. Just listen this.
Good morning, members of the media and viewers and listeners. The purpose of this press conference is to discuss issues related to the constitutional reform process.
I don't know this way to start.
Which have been in the media over the past week or so.
All right, so let's stop. Remember?
Hold on, let me just say something to Trish. Trish raised a good point. Trish says that, and Janet, them say them now going to help us, we have to help ourselves. But Trish raised a point. She said the King Pipe does not get into political issues, right? As this can cause a constitutional crisis. The person's right is a PM and then he will consult the King. Trish, under the Constitution, writing to the King is not going to do it. Writing to the PM is not going to do it because the only person to whom the GG responds is to the King, not to the PM. So you can't write to the PM and then tell the PM that he must write to the King for complaining about the Governor General. The PM, remember now, the PM is not going to do it because the PM is the one who helped create the problem by asking the Governor General to proclaim a state of emergency in violation of the Constitution. So writing to the PM and say, essentially what I would be saying is, I want you, Mr. Prime Minister, to write to the King and tell him how you and the Governor General have violated the Constitution, and then make him contact the Governor General and tell him say must stop. So it wouldn't work that way there because the Governor General only answers to the King. So you have to write to the monarchy and then have the monarchy deal with it that way there. No. What happens is that it's only one person write to him, you know, and them responded, right? Regardless of the response, them responded. So can you imagine if 1,000 of us wrote letters are complaining about the same thing? Because right now it looked like only me alone are complaining. It looked like only me alone said the problem. And that is not the case. All always say the problem. But that's why we need a total commitment. We need a community effort to get these things changed, because no matter how you see things going astray, one person can't really bring it back on course, except if you ever go court and you know it go with court, them delay. But if 1,000 of us now start raise our voices, like what happened now in New York, you know, where hundreds of us raise our voices, you see now them start shaking on them boots. Some a friend of mine said I shouldn't even say it away there, but you see how them start pay attention. And now them pay attention because there's one coming down in DC next month. And so them start ramp up for that because them have to pay attention, because them realize the numbers are not on their side, because them claim that the group of them manage, that group speaks for the diaspora, a major part of the diaspora, and that we are a fringe element. Well, the fringe element are bring out more people than the group where represents the majority of the diaspora. So them start pay attention. So Trish, I understand what you said, but it wouldn't work that way there. Not only that, if you write to the Prime Minister, there's no telling that the Prime Minister I go write to the king. Because remember now, you ask him for report on theme violations too, you know. So I'm not gonna do that. So where do you notify the king? So the king know what the two of them are do. Right. So the next time it happens now, and we get 1,000 letters inside there, I guarantee you're going to see change. I believe, based on the letter when we get, that they actually spoke to the prime minister and they spoke to the governor general and them said, listen, you can't do this because you're doing this in our name. The king is saying, you're doing this in my name. Right? You're my representative. You're the de facto head of government. And you are doing this in my name. This is not a good look. So you need to stop. So next time I'm doing it, and I've challenged the
now I'll say something to you. So yeah, we're at here say, right? And we agree with this now. Hear this. If you use the king name, you have to do things in the name of the king. So a state of emergency, hurt the people that commit crime against the poor people of Jamaica. What we do, we write in a job. We write in a thousands. And when we write to Parliament. We write to the Parliament, write to them and write to the media houses there. So we just write 3 different letters. If you write any one of them letters, they write to the Parliament, they will answer you too. Because the king also say, them have to stop use in my name, because you can't do this in my name. You cannot trample the people, them and kill them out and lock up the people, them and do this in my name. So when you're writing at the thousands, it will have effect.
It will have effect.
It will have effect. Because you can't do that name. Remember, even if you said do this because you say the king, but the king. Say man said no, you cannot do them even he said that so much people if you write me and I say you do this, you have to stop do this in a name and move this guy. You have to move him.
Yeah. And you say what
that's how you do it if you want to do it. So no matter if you can write because if you use my name, I'm here the king and you do this, and it have got in a parliament. But them have to read it out by the way. In the parliament over there. Them are concerned and push the right to the king too. And you write to the newspaper because them are put it out with them flooded too much thousand.
There you go.
Something I want in your son in the king name to make the king look bad. Like you do this to the king. And the king will come and denounce them. It can work.
Exactly. Because
yes.
Because when one person
king, the newspaper there. Just tweet and see it work. Yes. And
because when one person write, it no create no wave. You know what I mean? Yes. In fact, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that them even responded to me because me just say, hey, them throw it in the garbage.
They still respond.
And then respond, right? So you're right. If the next time them do this, we need thousands of people for write letter to the king, send it to Parliament, send it to the press.
Yeah, to the press. Because them follow these things. Because them all look down, the press all look to, So when them say that, them all say, well, but in the king name, you can't do atrocities against the people.
And here why it going to look even worse now. Yes. Here why it going to look worse now. When him do this, if him do it again, and we are going to write the letter, we reference the letter when me send before to the king and the king's response to say, hey, it's not the first time this has happened, and it's not the first time we notify you. You were notified already, and your response say you couldn't help. You have to help now because the money.
When you move that way, them have to help.
Yeah, come on, violate the constitution and violate people's human rights by putting them, detaining them.
They can't do that. And then the media also picked up one thing with them, don't make the media get that, And by them sit running so much letter from different people, them are going to respond quick. And like a one man right where you put them, I see coming in the thousands, not 100,000s, more than 1,000 letter coming in from much different thing, and then look upon them and say, no, something going on here, something going on right here. Yeah? And you make it look like no spam. So hear this again, because you have spam like spam note. So although you might want to copy something, don't make it, just put your handwriting in the thing. Same word, use it different because if you might commit this, you say two little things. Because if it look like spam, then they might have say, maybe a spam letter this are coming.
When them say the different names, and addresses.
But sometimes you drop in a little thing in it, so it's not too. The reason why, because to them use spam online, and them used to use spam letter. So if me copy something and look exactly the same, you say the same thing, So you have write the thing in the, all right, you have the template. You look on the template, so you know, say, them I do this, So you write. You copy it right. You can't turn on the word, they're the same thing, same meaning. Okay? And you do it. So when you look, you know, say, actually, it's not no. Somebody just do it, I put some name, it definitely come from people.
No, here's what I'm going to ask people for, though. That one they gone, right? The letter it gone from last year, I
Yes.
think August. July. That gone. If them do it again, then we have a plan of action. But so we can move the GG off of the scene for a little bit. There's somebody else that we need to pay attention to, and that is the DPP. Why do I say the DPP? I have drafted a complaint against her. It's notarized already. It's ready to go. We're going to put it up on the website next week. And know that everybody know about the king and the letter and all that stuff, and that's gone. No, we have something present now that they can actually go in and look and file their own complaint. Now, the hard part of the complaint has been done. That you can just take the page from me, or if you want to do your own research, and that is the section that says, tell us what she did and why you want her to be punished, right? And this have to do with the Vibes Cartel case, with the tainted jewelry and the statement she make on nationwide radio, all of that. That has been done. So all you have to do now is just get the cover page. You put your name, you put your address. You can take this page and attach it to your complaint, right? And then get it notarized or with a JP sign off on it, and you send it into the GLC. That will be up this week. And we need to get all of these letters there, because here's what happened. What she did is inexcusable. And the legal profession has been brought down by what she did. And we need to have them discipline her. We need to have her dragged brought before that board and answer. Because the things in where we are put up there, these things are factual. She can't say them never happened, because we attach the transcript from the judge's chambers. Mm-hmm. When the judge talked to her and said, hey, how you want to handle this tainted thing? And she said, no, move forward with it. And we also have her interview where she said, I've been doing this for a long time. I've done this many, many times. So we have those two, and we have the Manley versus Gleaner case, where another case there where the judge dismissed the whole jury because the foreman and Michael Manley, they come from the same union. And instead of just dismiss just the foreman, the judge said, no, we have to dismiss everybody. So we have that, and there's another document. So we're going to put that up on the website, One Jamaica Legal Defense website, and we'll put it on Lonesome program to next week, so we can see it. And we want to send a letter, if not thousands, in the hundreds. We need to send
thousands. So we're not if. We have to,
all right.
We have to thousands, and we have to do it like we said we do it, because you cannot use the king name and commit atrocities against a nation.
Right.
And the paper and the parliament and things, they will act upon what we just said a while. And it now look like no, it's from the same complaint. So we just put now our way. We are beg help. We are that, and this is what them are do. This is what him a write off pan in a your name. So them come, them have to denounce him. And that will be an international crime too, against humanity, So them have to look, and we not ask them. We not ask. When we sit down and talk them things, them supposed to tremble and say, you see it? You see, say, that's what I tell you, so the one being one, so I got there and try to draw with it, because we soon write it, So all gloves off, because from a draw when I draw away, to know we know, we never have. And we have a sister right us on a ramp with her, So when they come at we, we are come at we fully, You understand? Hey, let me say two things there, Ratty. Gary, brand new son, 6:43 p.m. Just arrived. Can we talk to Gary? Over here, I'm there, in there in Brampton. Me never just
who that?
Just born. Big up yourself. Yeah, Gary, that's one of we not call it, we call it the diaspora conference, because we're going to use town, use all. That is 26th of July. So you see, put it up. I remember, the tonal family, I remember, we're gonna have the Titans, did it too, in full, and enough more, remember, Jamaican Carlos, the tonal, the whole massive, so when you can't miss that. So when I remember, we have, me tell them, so we have projector. You know what you use projector though? We're going to show something and then we discuss it. We're going to discuss it. And we invite media houses, TV, yes. So we're going to show them a reader one, because we're not play with them. Okay? Yes. Gary, enough blessing, brother. Enough blessing.
Bless up, Gary. Bless up.
Yeah,
I'm first youth. I'm first youth.
No, but him just
Okay, well, bless
Much
up.
respect to Gary.
First or last,
Yeah.
big up yourself, sir. Congratulations.
Yeah, much respect. It's a beautiful thing, yes.
So we're setting this time, now we're not stop with. Leggings can't come there, so we have security guard there, so too. I remember, you can't see, we were there, so I remember me move from 0 to 100, so it don't make sense to come on. We're not nice, you know. I'm staying in my wilderness, you know, so because I travel time, so you know.
The killer nice, man.
Yeah, me rather depend this, because I can't stand up front of me, not do it. Don't do it. So me rather depend this to save me.
Hey, you know what? You get a whole heap of people from England who are writing, you know, and talk a lot of things, you know, which is good. Because people are pay attention. And you're right. The next time we go around, we go to the parliament, we go to the king, we go to the newspaper. So I issue a little thing yesterday to the Governor General and said to him, say, if him thinking bad, issue one more state of emergency for police purposes. Just issue one more. If I feel close him aware, issue one more and see what happens. So we are waiting for see if I'm going to do it.
Ratigan, tell him to fair. Fair.
But I'm saying, I'm going to say that. And I'm saying, when you look, you say, don't say fair. You look, you say fair. Eh? Yeah, man. Ratty don't say fair, you know. When you look, Ratty don't say, who don't say fair now? Ratty, when they sit down and watch, you know, because them say, we don't plan to do nothing.
Well, I know you have to tell the people about what going. We have to go set up.
Right, Toronto is the 26th.
Ask about England. They ask about England with them.
We're going to do England after that too. After the 26th. So soon you will announce that very soon. But we definitely 26th at Toronto. And I remember, you know, we're going to a banquet hall, nice setting, you sit on round table and everything. You have the, me tell you, so whatever you're there. So you have comfortable. You know, you have leggings with him 8 and thing. It can't, that not gonna work. You have nice place to park up your ride and everything, and well, nice place and everything, so you're good. You understand? Very good. So we soon put up the whole of them there up there. So here and England, we soon announce about England too. Okay?
And there's one more. New York, the people have reach out to me and say, listen,
they want back to New York.
We're going back to New York.
We're going back. Style too, you know.
We're going back to New York before the end of September. We're going back. We're going back to New York.
Yeah, man, because them tell me if it be a Saturday. And I say, lonesome, when we went to banquet in New York, man, make we enjoy ourselves. No care the sun hot. We can just sit in, refreshment, and do the thing. And I say, you know, it's a good idea that can't go leave 1,000 people and more and mash up the head. Them say people well farm and show us and a boogie yaga come on, you know. Well proper to, you know. And the thing I deliver.
Yeah,
okay?
So we need to go to Texas. So
but them a request for all over the place.
Junior. Yeah, man.
Eh?
No, Junior said me change gear. Because I broke out around here.
Eh? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So you see, yeah, man, we soon got to get the UK one, them, because we plan that set speed. Right now, another planning. So we soon tell you that too. Yes. Yeah, man. So when I play with them, make a drawback for
Jam, what on the jam, easy no, easy jam. Easy jam. We start planning the one in New York already.
Yeah, man.
We start planning it already, and we are at September, we are going to do it, and we start planning it already.
Yeah, man. We are doing things proper, you know. Yeah, man. The 26th, sure, that I show shot already, you know. Yeah, man. Yes. So we're soon going to put up that another week, yeah, so. And you see everything and what have you. Yeah, man.
How
put it up, put it up, man.
So them said the more one in Jamaica.
Them one in Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yeah, but them down there for plan that. You should have planned some big marks in Jamaica.
Right, you have a plan in your area, yeah.
Yes. We are reaching a diaspora, we don't support you, man. You just plan it and do, you know, what we are doing. You understand? Yes. You understand? So this one now, what we are doing now, let me tell them again. You see, all them videos and everything, we are invite media houses. Real media houses are I mean, listen, man. We're going to turn up some sitting on them. So we want to see the camera, the TV, them, and they turn up. And we're playing it. So here, this what you see. Where you see the girl that will lose her baby and all the tiny tissue. No, we have to start play pan it first. We have to play the prime minister. So we have to hold them accountable. Then we're going to take the 100 days and then we're going at it. The crime, yes, we are going to the health, we are going to do all of these things and then we'll talk about it. Well put together. See? So, you know, people them can see it and, you know, Congress people can see it and see what really are going and them things. We're not true. So nobody can come out and say, all right, them a tell Power. We're not night, we're going to show it. We're going to show it. Yeah, man, we're going to show it. And then we discuss it. They will take action against them. We're not around with them. Yeah, man.
Well, Enos, ask a question about FOIA, Freedom of Information.
You not ask that because over here, sir, Clinton and it not going to work there. And we not have to go front on the embassy to do what we are doing. You know what we do for a while? You know, have to do, and everything you have to do front of the embassy, you know. No. Zane?
But 1 minute there, Will. You know, just thinking about what you said about the one in Canada will be more of a more formal setting where you have a discussion. I think it doesn't have to be done one way, you know, and it can have the same impact because it's getting the people to talk about the issues facing. So having it in that kind of a town hall setting where you have discussion and you have people, you know, an interactive discussion will be a good thing.
Yes.
You know?
I remember there's something that's where you all right. So remember open your brain for you. You see, like when you see we sit down here, so we have so much impact at them house, Maria their house, and their house. What do you think we have? We give them a headache. So if we give them impact, you can stay anywhere you could have there in the bottom of the sea now, submarine, and your impact same way. Don't tell me about impact. Remember this is what we do here? Yes. And then we join the channel and do a thing. Formal setting, carrying the people, them, make them and broadcast it live because of them we want touch. And them we are draw out. Yeah? Yes.
Let me just to Enos.
Want to make the news.
Enos ask whether we can file a freedom of a FOIA to get agreement, details of agreement the Prime Minister signed with Israel and security arrangements. I can tell you right now the answer is yes and no. Yes, you can file, but no, they won't give you any answers. As long as it has to do with security and international agreements and things like that, they're going to consider it confidential and sensitive. And under well, it wouldn't be, you wouldn't file a FOIA, it would be an ATI, which is the same thing, but it's ATI is Jamaica. I can tell you right now, they're not going to give you any information regarding that. None.
Greetings, Sir Herb.
Herbalist.
I'm very full to the well, don't try to cut thing for me today, no, but me know what's going on, you know. Hey,
what is it?
Win, you know. They're the win. So the win, all right. We can't mash up the place tonight. We make sure we see me all have water with me, huh? Plan for them today, you know.
Herb have problem, you know. He have problem with them internet from what, couple days ago now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Herb, you up? You work good now?
Turn on your mic. Yeah. Turn on your mic. Mic. Turn on the mic.
Mic, Herb.
Mike, yeah. Yeah. Maria, at the same time, turn on your mic. Read this. Just come in. Yeah, man. Yes, Maria. Yes,
exactly. And it has the same effect. Exactly.
Of course. Then TV and thing and your broadcast and everything with the same people.
Then you know what happened to?
Yes.
I mash up them global Jamaica diaspora council over there, you know, the movement. You mash it up because so I say you're gonna draw the crowd when I feel them job that, you know. But
yes,
by the way,
so we are doing that. Yes. You understand? So yes.
But and the thing is, Rattigan, it is discussing the issues that are at the center of the problems facing Jamaica. So you can discuss it in open, we can discuss it in a protest, and the protest can be done in different ways and have you have the same impact, you know, but different scenarios. And the thing is too, when you have people on the ground interacting, it's also it is also a powerful message to send, because given now that in June they're going to have their thing in Montego Bay, and then we're going to have the one in the night, right? So now following that up in July with a real and interactive town hall style meeting with real people in diaspora, that is going to be even more powerful, coming on the heels of their conference in June. So it's going to be really impactful.
Yes.
Hey guys, look, sorry about that. But the interference, Will, is not coming from my carrier. It's coming from within the app. They're getting to the app the same way they used to get to yours, right? And the harassment is because me with the DC one, right? That's the only thing I can figure, because it is targeted, and we got to find out who's doing it. So we're working on it. So, all I can say is I feel sad for them when we do. But the whole afternoon, my system going haywire. I've asked the internet people to reset it, and we'll run some tests. And the thing ain't working. It's just not working right because they keep jamming me up. So it just goes to show you how petty they are. This is pretty petty. They can't stand it. So they resort to harassment.
So and now you have to just remove something and install, reinstall it. Make somebody just remove the app, reinstall the app.
Well, what I'm trying to do is isolate one computer. I have 3 computers I log into. And the last one, they couldn't reach me. It took them a while. Then they found it. Right?
Wow.
So it just tells me how hard they're working. If they would work as hard on matters concerning Jamaica, maybe Jamaica would be 1,000 times improved. But no, they want to come out here and attack people. Well, let them go on.
Hey, we said something to you early on, and we just discuss it. That's the Constitution where with all the figurehead president. May I make Ratty explain that to you, because when them come with a garbage, because you can't impeach him, you can't sue him, you can't do nothing at all to him, and them are gonna pick him, and if the opposition no agree with who them are pick, them could have put strike 5 in there for y'all's sake. Strike 5. Yes. Them use 2/3 majority and put him in, and you can't do nothing to it. That's not a figurehead. Because the president in the US now, the most powerful man on the earth right now with them missile and them thing. You can impeach him.
Yeah.
You can impeach. But the one in Jamaica, you can't impeach him and all kind of foolishness. How about that and drag away? Why him drag away there?
Well, they're protecting themselves. They're protecting the corruption, right? They're taking it to the ultimate corruption in that they cannot be touched. But you see, what it may come down to is people down there may have to think about starting to shoot them in the head or something, assassinate people. That's what it come down to. Because if they are dishing dirt to the population and they're not doing their jobs and they violating the oath, right? Wages of sin, the Bible says what? Is death. And that's what they need to do. Shoot them or shove them out.
Remember a soldier, Remember old soldier.
It works, brother. Let me tell you, man. Every country that they've done that, it has worked. Right? I said a long time ago when I first started on these broadcasts, they need to think about what happened. I think it was Liberia, Bratty, where they Samuel Doe took over, and him took all of the corrupt people down to the beach, line them up, and shoot them all on the beach and feed them to the sharks.
The sharks.
Right? Jamaica have the right beach and them have a bunch of sharks.
No, man, what on there? Herb. I don't know if you drink what kind of tea you drink today, but hold on there, man. You go far now. You gone too far now.
We don't
want to shoot nobody, Herb. We don't want to shoot nobody.
No, not us. I'm just saying, when people get tired and fed up, that's what it come down to.
Maria rub her eye. She can't believe what she hear. She rub her eyes.
You better believe it.
No, but you know, I'm thinking of Niger, what happened in Niger. I'm thinking of what happened in Burkina Faso.
Yeah.
And, you know,
with
the
the
thing
French.
is,
Yeah.
with the French, with a government that is unaccountable, they're pushing the people further and further into a situation where they become, you know, violent and angry, and we don't want that for the Jamaican people, because when you look at Haiti, look at what is happening in Port-au-Prince. Now look at what is happening in Port-au-Prince, and you can see how easily a country can just go right down the precipice, over the precipice of, and you know. People want to know
So Maria, you want to throw them over the precipice now, right, Maria?
No, I'm preventing them from going over the precipice.
No, what I know. So I'm being back and him comfortable. Him drink something him shouldn't drink today. And I'm going to do something him shouldn't do. Look for him now. Herb, no, man. You're not too far now. No,
that's Maria talking about fling them over the precipice now.
No, we're not fling nobody over the precipice. No.
We got to find where lonesome saying.
No. Jamaica is a constitution.
No, we don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen.
It's a democracy, and what we do, we have peaceful transition of power. I know people frustrated, but we're not going to advocate that people don't pan a beach. Don't shoot them and feed them to sharks or push people over precipice.
We're not pushing everybody, but I'm saying the situation the problem can get so bad. The frustration, but right again, this frustration in the people can get so bad that people take the law into their own hands, which is what needs to be prevented. Look at the crisis in Haiti. It did not get there overnight. It took decades for it to get there. Baby Doc, Papa Doc, Baby Doc, all those people with the corruption that went unchecked for decades. And then what has happened? Now you have barbecue. And before him, you had others, you know? So to prevent that situation from happening, there has to be some accountability, and there has to be a redirection. That people know that, you know something, you cannot be so corrupt in government, and there's no accountability. There's no accountability whatsoever. Something has to change, but no violence.
Them say must lay off of the Indica strain, because you're going way overboard now. Because you know, we don't want nobody down in Jamaica to start up no violence and say, I heard weird from Herb. Herb said,
you know what? I just one time I want to hear a Jamaican pushback because of this crap that's going on. They look at the extremes. They're gone too. They want a ceremonial president so he can rubber stamp stuff from the Buckingham Palace again, and on behalf of Buckingham Palace, rather, right? I mean, where we're going with this? These people are rooted in corruption. They see themselves as doing no wrong. They can't go to jail, right? So what is left?
No, here's what I worry about. You see now that them will start get them attention. Next thing you know, them go tell the authorities, say, hey, them are encourage people at Jamaica to take politicians out on beach and shoot them and feed them to sharks. And then them say, oh, these are violent people. Them call us violent activists. Me no want them to call me.
You know, that's what they lie, you know. Everybody say the people them out there, not we. Everybody say them this matter soon start happen. But we don't want them to do that now.
Yeah.
And then Maria, you just say baby doc and papa doc, baby doc and Andrew, you know. I'm a papa doc too, you know. My both in one. Yeah, ma'am, Andrew, baby, and that, Papa Doc.
No, it's a matter of trying to. It's a matter of trying to bring the country back from the brink. Because if
Bring,
you look at
yeah.
how things are right now, people are angry. Okay, look at the level of violence that is happening in the country. Even in schools where young people are killing one another, you have to bring the country back from that brink where there's some semblance of decency and law abiding. And I don't know what to call it anymore. But it is frightening when you see, like Jeffrey likes to say, are we knocking at Haiti's back door? How did Haiti get to be Haiti right now? What happened through the decades that went unchecked? We need accountability, and we need for the Jamaican people to stand up for themselves and demand accountability from the government. And the best way to hold them accountable is to vote them out. And if they're not doing what you want, vote them out. But they are doing constitutional reform right now. But in the constitutional, they must have some mechanism in place to hold them accountable. It cannot continue like that.
Here's the thing. If and no, Herb frustrated and everything like that, and Herb not telling nobody if he go commit no violence, but they would have loved to say something like that, because guess what? No, that would be a legitimate reason for them to call a state of emergency and deploy all of the military them might them out, all the law enforcement might against people, and then you're going to see them violate people's rights, and they must say we're doing it under the Constitution because there is an insurrection here. We feel there's people here trying to take over the government, and we don't want that. So people, Herb Good, Herb Good, at the tea we him drink attack, right? So no.
Now,
Listen,
well,
Herb,
let me make a correction. Samuel Doe was a master sergeant.
Them joke him again.
But Rattigan, you see how the violence can get out of hand? Look at what happened in Freeport, Montego Bay yesterday, where the prisoner overpowered the police officer, took his gun, and mayhem ensued. You see how easily things can go from bad to worse.
Well, don't make me get run down on that now, because me they right in there, so. And I lie them I tell the prisoner to take the police gun. Lie. So me get look run down on that. Lie them I tell. And them know so that's so around 7:30 last night. Riot in a Freeport police. Freeport police, you know me always in this and that side. I want to know that. Want to blame all the wrongs at the police. When me talk for them and do, and no say me in this so we do know. Don't come out and tell lie. So here this what it. So Freeport police, them have the lockup round there. Them stab one of the prisoner. Stab him get stabbed. Call them a war. Call them for the thought for a beard and them thing there. Right? The prisoner gets stabbed by another prisoner who is, known as Bigfoot. He was in the holding area waiting to be taken to hospital. When a police constable took out him gun, put it in a drawer. You hear this? In a little waiting area, next police in there now. And then him go around there. To go help because you the little right. So the one who gets stabbed now in there, so in a little wait, time away pan, him away pan them to go care my doctor, The police will put him gun in the drawer, and that gun, the same prisoner will get stabbed. Reach to the drawer to cut the gun and run behind there and shoot to them. I'm shoot the prisoner them, I'm shooting inmate, with the police gun, Them must not tell lie. Them know some they wanna know some me have thing in right at the station side I wanna tell lie. What to know? And then let me ask you something now. So when them shoot him up still, and carry him to hospital. So I never know if him dead. I can knock back and say if him dead. Me soon knock back, me make on attack. I mean if him dead. So him shoot back to the guy them around there. Yeah? But ask yourself this, Ratty. You know what's around where them hold the prisoner. You can't go around there with no gun. Liar true. You cannot go around there with no gun.
Right, you can't go like that.
So when them say this and the police, can you imagine a police come there? Well, one police is around there with him gun, and by the way, you're going in there also you can't dry it out. With them gun, it have a lock on it, me know that. Them just lie and me are telling them stop the lying and be the right there, so remember say me are the win. So I lie them and tell to the people. Yes. So I lie them and tell And I put that to the people, them, you know. Yeah,
No, you know something, Rattigan, we talk about protests in Jamaica. I don't know if you read the news, saw in the news today where Jamaicans were protesting on behalf of Palestinians. So, you know, if they have the will enough to do it, they can do it because the pressures that they are feeling at the hands of the government warrants them to get their permits and go out and protest and hold them accountable.
Mm. Yeah,
Yes.
you know, look, what it shows is that the fact that they're out protesting shows that they can protest. The question is, will they protest? And that is what we need them to do. We need them to protest on behalf of themselves and people in the diaspora, just like how we're doing it here on behalf of ourselves and for them. So, you know, it's a welcome sight to see that they go out and they protest. But we need them to go out and protest about their conditions. You know, that's what we need them to go out and, I mean, you know, whether you want protest for the Palestinians or you want protest for some other group or whatever, don't forget that your situation, you know, is immediate. Because when you finish with that protest, you have to figure out now where you're going to eat tonight, you know, how your kids are going to go to school tomorrow and things like that. So you need to protest for yourself. So I don't know, but we shall see. These are interesting times, and like I said, I want to live to see the changes made in my lifetime. I don't want to hear about 20 years from now, 30 years from now they're going to make the changes. No, more want the changes them. No, more want the changes them. Herb, you good?
You're right. You're right, Ratty. We want the changes now. We now wait till Pampas time. We not coming like some member of parliament where Rob Crib. We no want wait till we're in a Pampas and them thing there. Man Pampas.
No cis representative.
Eh?
Well, cis representative.
No, that's in a Pampas. But remember I said Juliet Cuthbert. Remember when you run, remember you have some people in high school, you know, for them husband and yet, you know, sir.
No, that would be bug life. No, that would be bug life. Stop it.
But that's your representative.
Don't be rude to my rep. That would be bug life.
No, bug life.
My friend bug life.
Okay. Well, on, he's your rep or is the other guy, the one who
bug life? I fear it.
No, bug life.
Oh. You talk Mike Henry. No, him. 900.
Mike Henry's in Central.
But we are talking about Juliet Cuthbert. You know, when she run for your husband and yet, you know. So what you call that? What you call it? Pedophilia.
Oh, you mean? Oh,
no, it's cradle robbing, Swedish. That's not pedophilia. She just no, right? Yes. No, that wouldn't be pedophilia. That she just robbed the cradle.
We don't know. Oh, maybe when Sharon when he had 2, 3, me I forgot to ask him and question him. Someone never a pedophilia thing, but we are under age. But no, wait, Bratty. If you are young man, and when you look married to a mother, a woman could be your mother, your granny. Something you must look at or something. So when you reach on in your 50s now, when you look, your wife reach nearly 80 or 90 or something, and you have to change pampers and, you know, a book up Santa and them. That mad you don't.
Lonesome, that's called love, man. Love. And it no boundaries. It no boundaries and no age. It's love, right? Right, sis?
So love them. It's not good for you to sit no man, it's a majority car, but you just feel nice. Remember, you not touch some blue pill like them, you know. And when you look now, at your granny, you go to and say, granny. And then when you look at Pampers, you have to change. You know, right? Yeah, right, Ratty. And when you look, no snow in there, Jamaica, but you have to have shovel and move snow. And snow not far. That don't make no sense. Be a white snow and all kind of thing. It don't make no sense, Ratty. That don't make no sense. Some people know themselves, man. And
listen,
then
like they say, Wayne, age is nothing but a number, okay?
Yeah.
Age is nothing but a number. Yes.
It's bad when you're a man to when you have a chauffeur, but you have a chauffeur for your wife because
what you love who you love, you know. Love is love.
Go ask
love is love.
Love when you lay down in bed in your pampers and when you look at driver, a chauffeur for your wife and anywhere she wants.
Remember them saying no. Remember them says mine over matter. If you don't mind it, no matter.
No matter.
No matter.
This is
You see what you want to see, no? You
Eh?
see what you want to see. You see what you want to see. 'Cause
Eh?
my father used to tell me, he used to say, the shepherds, I fatten the calf. So all when a maga calf, the shepherd said, no man, the calf, you're fat, man, I'm my calf this.
The calf maga. But me I tell you, eh? Me I tell you, some of them people around here say them terrible man. You see the man know what love I say backside. Hey, let me hear this. We can't hear you. Let me hear you, Herb. You can't hear me? Turn on your mic. No, your mic off. Your mic still off. You better use the phone. Yeah. Compson record. Compson record. You say make sure talk about Compson record. What you mean
Okay,
talk about the donation funds, how it's spent when donation funds. So we are talking about the one legal aid funds. Is that about that our funds you talk about? No man, that's the line, man.
Who is that?
I don't know who name Compson Records. Talk about funds.
No,
But you not donate the funds. Why will talk about funds?
No, it's not talk about
You
the
donate the
funds.
funds? Any funds there?
Yeah. It's not talk about it. The taxes, the tax papers will be filed. I think it's this week they'll be filed. So we're not still like some people who collect money on no account for it. No.
Yeah. Well, what's pending? Georgia, New York, DC pending.
Hold on. But me no want, because I never see Compson Records running and donate no funds. So I mean by doing how much funds you donate Compson Records? So you are asked about funds and our family has started got everything up.
Ask him to clarify, Wayne. Ask him to clarify what he's talking about.
Verify what I know me not take no funds from you. I mean, no, you're not doing any funds first. Me see you too. Yes.
Ask him to clarify.
I don't know you run a rat here doing it. You have ever seen a name there before? I never seen a name before.
What's the name?
Crimson Records.
Crimson Records.
Talk about donation funds.
Oh, Crimson Records. No, I don't remember see that name.
Oh, another fund there. Which one of the funds you talk? Or the government you talk, the donation for the government funds? Me don't know how them spend it. Which one of you talk say? Because I don't know where you know? Yeah.
No, hold on. Herb, what you say about DC and New York and...
Yes, Herb.
Oh, I was just trying. I thought he might be talking about the registration we're doing, so that the state taxes, the New York and DC and Georgia that we're doing this week. So, yeah, I thought that's what he might have been referring to, but maybe he has some.
Yeah, because it's something I mean. What funds?
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and think it's maybe it's the donor funds that the government came and received. Remember the one from Babsy Grange, and then they had another concert. They had another fundraiser the other day, last Friday with ISA. So it's a foundation to find out how those monies are they being really spent for the purposes that their money is being raised.
Where was that? Where was that concert?
It was
a fundraiser at I think it was Cipriani's. Was it Cipriani's that had it in New York?
Oh, something recently you're talking about?
Yeah, man. Remember for the ISA Foundation that they had, and Juliet Holness was there.
That was
so to find out are those monies really going towards what it is being raised for, to find out how, because if it is a not-for-profit organization, then the public should be able to see their books and to see where the funds that they raise are being, how the funds that they raise are being spent.
You know that the not-for-profit that took care of the $460,000 that was sent to Jamaica during COVID. You know that they were what do you call it? They were not disbanded. What's the term used, Ratty, when you no longer are an entity? They were
defunct.
Defunct, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
they're now
were
defunct, really?
I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Yeah. Because they collected the money and it got it to the government, and then they became defunct. They're no longer in existence.
Well, here's what happened, right? I followed up with that and I sent an ATI. And for those of you who joining us for the first time and are you not familiar with the ATI? The ATI is similar to the Freedom of Information in America, where you petition the government for information. So I filed an ATI, Herb and Marianne and Lonesome, and I sent it to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade. I sent it to Minister of Gender, Entertainment, Minister Babsy Grange. I sent it to Ministry of Finance, and I sent it somewhere else. And it's weird because I got a call from a gentleman who said that he heard about it going around and people have been calling him, asking him, where did this money go? So he said they wanted more specificity regarding the monies, like who sent it, when it was sent. So I have all of that information. So tonight or tomorrow, and it looks like it's who asked for it? I think it's Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, so them don't know anything about it. Finance, so them don't know anything about it. I think it's Minister Babsy Grange's ministry that sends something that asks for clarification. So I'm gonna send it off to them either tonight or tomorrow, and hopefully they'll respond because I have the information that I need now. Because my understanding, Herb, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, my understanding is that the telethon, it was in April of 2021, and that the money that they collected, it wasn't, it's a weird arrangement. I think the Global Jamaica Diaspora was involved, but the money was passed to the Jamaican government through a 501.
It went to the embassy, right? The ambassador had a hand in it.
I'm not sure because they wrote me back on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, so they don't know anything about it. So, but another ministry wrote to me and said we need clarification. So I got the clarification, so I'm going to send it to them. And what they want to find out is, when was who collected the money, the amount, and who sent off the money. Now, my understanding is that the telethon was arranged by the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council, which is not even at the time wasn't even a registered organization. It was what they call a movement, and that the money that was collected was given to a 501c3 not-for-profit organization, and then that organization sent the money to Jamaica. We don't know who them sent it to, but we're gonna find out. Because also we're hearing that the money went to the consolidated fund. And here's the thing, it was supposed to pay for PPEs. And when the first time Minister Grange's agency responded to me, they asked me, what is the meaning of PPEs? I almost drop out of my chair. They asked me, what is the meaning of PPEs? Yeah. Before them say them can't give me any answer. Somebody just say, you know what? We need to take a break from sending anything to them people, because if this is how they're going to treat me, then slow it. But we start up again now.
No,
but here's the thing: if the money go to the consolidated fund, what it means is that the government can use that money to do anything they want.
Anything. Then just chop it and send the road with it. I know me to spend it in education. No, we don't know. By the way, with the 31 million US for the vice president to give the prime minister, I never come home, come send up, That's a 4 point at the $5 billion, That's around 4.7 billion.
Want to do one of the foreign secretary, get them from England, from UK.
Yep. And that's about 46 million, I think.
Herb, I have to send you the stuff. I have to get Ian to look at it. The stuff from PIOJ.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Freedom, you're right. Why so many organizations have to touch the money? You know why, Freedom? Because the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council, they were not supposed to. Well, actually, they can. They can, based on what we heard yesterday, they can raise funds for medical purposes or humanitarian. But for some reason, what I'm hearing is that the money was turned over to a registered organization, and then that organization turned it over to the government of Jamaica. And based on what I'm hearing right now, it went into the consolidated fund. And once it touches that fund, then you can't earmark it and say, well, this money is going in there. I want you to take it out and pay for PPs. Once it gets inside there, the government can do whatever they see fit with it.
But correction, Ratigan, you keep talking about the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council, which this organization is not a part of. So you have to clarify to say the Global Diaspora Movement, which wasn't registered. Remember now that the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council is a registered organization.
You're right.
The fake.
So you have to differentiate so people don't mix up and confuse them.
With our thing,
right.
Yes. But shall say, if you clarify the fake one with the government around, you know.
No.
The fake
No,
one.
right.
The fake one. And we are on the real one. Yes.
Yeah.
But Ratty,
piggyback off our thing, you know. Up here, you know, they don't live here, you know. They might piggyback off our thing. Yes.
The next thing they're gonna start, they're dishonest. Sorry, 1 minute, Herb. That they will start accusing people and saying, "Oh, you see it there, you understand?" So you have to differentiate from now to let them understand. So no.
There's a difference.
There's a difference. The registered Global Jamaica Diaspora Council had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, because otherwise them say we collect the money. You're right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But Ratty, I seem to remember though that the ambassador had a hand in organizing this, and that these people, somebody that led that non-profit that was linked to her, and you know, like I say, some chicanery went on with it because it passed through, as Freedom said, too many hands. And I don't know if that was to ostracate exactly how the money was disseminated. So we just have to follow up on it closely and make sure everybody will touch it is identified. Because they're going to come in and say them don't know anything later on because the group no longer exists, the non-profit group. But we have to hold them accountable.
Doing some in the same vein, Herb. Anybody who have any information about that telethon in April, I think it was April 2021, please reach out to Lonesome, Herb, me, or Maria, and provide us the information. If you have any information regarding that telethon and the funding, where the money went, please reach out to us. Likewise, there is there's another one I need to ask them to. Oh, if anybody have any pictures of the Commonwealth heads of state or heads of government that took place in Kigali in 2022, I think it's 2022. Yeah. If you have any pictures, please send them, because we have received a whole bunch of responses now, and some folks who were seen on the flight, their ministry said nobody from our ministry went. Right? And and there's one person in particular I'm thinking about who was seen on the flight. And here's what happened. They went the extra mile at telling me, like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, they tell me who went and the government paid for their stay, and they tell me who went at their own expense. So if this minister went at his own expense, they're supposed to tell me that. And they came back and they said nobody from this ministry went. Yet people saw him in the group, on the plane, and then come back and said no. So anybody have any pictures regarding that Commonwealth conference? Any pictures you can get? Just say, oh, the other one too is that they said that Ambassador Audrey Marks didn't attend. The Gleaner put out that she was in attendance and they questioned her attendance. Why is she there? and she never sued them or nothing like that. She not send nothing. So if you have any pictures with Ambassador Audrey Marks at the conference, please send them to us. Please, may I beg you, send them to us.
At that conference, but I dig down something. I soon dig down something. All right, let me go back to the opposition, Marky G. When he talk, after, Holness come out and say what he must say, I could just hear the speech. I said, I want to know about the other two, it come up, right? So I'm going to play Mark Holness first. And just hear him read out some of the things them what they must say right as Sarati. I could dissect them.
Good morning, members of the media and viewers and listeners. The purpose of this press conference is to discuss issues relating to the constitutional reform process and where it has now reached, which have been in the media over the past week or so. The matter at hand is one of intergenerational importance to our country. Jamaicans will have to live under the new constitution for generations to come. We have a solemn duty to ensure that the new constitution is appropriately balanced and will protect the rights of our people and the democracy that guarantees our freedoms. Therefore, due care and attention must be given to the proposed changes that will be put into any new constitution. And as the opposition, we have a particular responsibility to be vigilant in this regard. The process of reform must be fully open and transparent. The Constitutional Reform Committee, or CRC, has issued a report, and it must be immediately shared with the public. It cannot be hidden away and only known by its members and by the inner reaches of government. Indeed, the public should have been empowered to review and comment on the reform proposals as detailed in that report, so that the public's views on the specific proposals could be considered by the committee before the report was sent to Cabinet. In my view, the entire reform process has been flawed. It should have been preceded by intense public education on the existing constitution so that the people of Jamaica would have been informed as to what now exists and where the changes ought to come. The reform process should have been genuinely open to a fresh look at the kind of constitution that Jamaicans want to have in the 21st century, rather than limiting ourselves to positions that were agreed some 30 years ago in the 1990s. The terms of reference of the reform should themselves have been open to consultation and consensus, rather than being narrowly dictated by the government. As a result of how it's happened, the decision made by the government to implement positions agreed by the two political parties some 30 years ago, when Jamaicans who are now up to 50 years old had no role in or awareness of those discussions, is an untenable process for seeking engagement and participation in the new constitution by our people. As a result, the reality is that the public consultations which have occurred have really had little significant impact on the contents of the proposals in the CRC report, which has gone to Cabinet yesterday for approval. The wide-ranging desires and concerns of the public for Jamaica's constitution have not found their way into any significant reform proposals in that document. From the outset, back in June or July of 2022, before any Constitutional Reform Committee was appointed, I wrote to the Minister of Legal and Constitutional Affairs to make it clear to the government that for us in the People's National Party, final and full decolonization is a fundamental issue of access to justice for the Jamaican people and of national sovereignty. I have been open and consistent on this position throughout the process since then. Indeed, it is not a Mark Golding position. It is a position of the People's National Party. And we have been consistently trying to move Jamaica in this direction for decades, as you know. Our position is that time come to leave the British monarchy in full, once and for all. When Jamaica is moving out of the King's Yard, we cannot have 1 foot in and 1 foot out of the yard. That would leave us neither fish nor fowl in another man's yard. That can't work. We will not support a phased approach to dealing with the matter of full decolonization, because the phased approach does not guarantee its attainment. It may never happen if we do it that way. The arrangements for access to our people's final court need to get away from visa requirements. We need to get away from rules of court that are in conflict with and whittle down our constitutional rights of appeal. We need to get away from the exorbitant costs of appealing to a final court in London. Ladies and gentlemen, an appeal to the final court can cost taxpayers of Jamaica, in a case involving the government, of over $130 million for one appeal. That is unsustainable and a waste of taxpayers' resources, given where we are in terms of our institutional arrangements regionally. We must move away from having our Constitution interpreted by a colonial-era court comprised of judges in the UK who have no first-hand knowledge of Jamaican culture and conditions. We must move with full confidence in the Caribbean Court of Justice. It is an institution of excellence that has been designed to be both independent of political influence and accessible to our people at an affordable cost. It is a regional institution that Jamaica helped to design and establish. It is fully funded by a trust fund to ensure its protection from external influences. And our people, the Jamaican people, helped to pay for that trust fund. Jamaica is still awaiting Prime Minister Andrew Holness's clear position on the issue of moving away from the Privy Council to the Caribbean Court of Justice as our final court of appeal. From last October, the minister promised that Mr. Holness would soon be making a statement clarifying his position and the government's position on this. 3 weeks ago, I discussed the matter with Mr. Holness behind the Speaker's chair in Parliament, and he said he would be considering the matter, which he understood to be of great importance to us, and that he would let us know where he stands. I didn't hear from him, and I wrote to him a week ago, once again requesting him to make his position known. Jamaica still has not heard from its Prime Minister on this fundamental issue. Ladies and gentlemen, the People's National Party cannot sign off on a report that does not facilitate us moving forward with a bipartisan approach based on consensus around the new Constitution. We as opposition are also concerned about several of the reform proposals that are in the CRC report that has been taken to Cabinet, which we regard as problematic in several respects. And I will mention some of those now. As it stands, the report would enable the government of the day, and this is not about the current government or a future government. This is any government going forward once we have a new constitution. The report would enable the government of the day to use its majority in Parliament to install a president, head of state of the government's choosing, in circumstances where there is no consensus with the opposition as to the appointment of that individual as president. This is unacceptable. The president has important powers, making appointments to sensitive positions within the government and the state, and also ceremonial duties as a figure of national unity. It is vital that the president must be someone who enjoys the trust and confidence of both political parties and the wider public. The report would allow the government of the day to use its majority to extend the life of Parliament beyond 5 years. Again, we do not think any government should have that power on its own. The report does nothing to strengthen accountability within Parliament. It expressly rejects the introduction of an impeachment procedure for parliamentarians whose misconduct brings that office into disrepute. Despite an impeachment bill having been developed and tabled in Parliament by the Bruce Golding government, although they never passed it at the time, despite the passage of an impeachment bill being an unfulfilled JLP manifesto commitment from 2016, and despite an updated impeachment bill having been tabled by me as leader of the opposition in Parliament in 2021. Despite these things, the report is saying there should be no impeachment procedure in the new constitution. The report also does nothing to end majority party control of important parliamentary committees, which should be for providing checks and balances to hold the government to account for its conduct of the nation's business, but as it stands today, are dominated by the government side. As it stands today, most of these committees are controlled and managed by government MPs, with the opposition only having a very small presence and not appointing the chairman. This report does nothing about that. The report also does not deal with long-standing issues of concern to important stakeholders. The desire for engagement and participation by Jamaicans in the diaspora who support our country's national development in critical ways, financially and otherwise. It does nothing to recognize the rights of indigenous groups such as the Maroons and the Rastafari community.
Yep.
These things have not been addressed in the report, despite being matters of real concern to many Jamaicans. Ladies and gentlemen, the rush to take this report to Cabinet without allowing the committee to deliberate on these important issues raised by the opposition in my comments sent last week Friday via Minister Hilton to the minister who co-chairs that committee shows that the government has no genuine desire to achieve consensus on the contents of the new constitution. As can be expected, the government is now seeking to shift blame to us as the opposition for the government's failure to engage authentically with the opposition to identify a common pathway forward. The public should not be hoodwinked by what is being said in the media today. We have been responsible. We have sought to participate genuinely in the process. We have very real concerns about some of the contents of the report, and we have a fundamental issue which is at the core of our party's philosophy, which needs to be addressed, and we need to hear from the Prime Minister if we're to move forward together. As I have said, this matter will govern generations to come, and we must allow and follow our conscience and do what we believe to be right by the Jamaican people. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Me still have a play Donna Scott Motley and still have a play Alton Hilton, right? But you hear this, Swati? So it now in certain things that Angela's right this himself. And if we all we might write out, I know we all want the diaspora. We might do try spite we. No investment when we promise. Can me play the 100 day, you know. And nothing else. I just say please him 2 words can do what he want to do. Yes.
But not to preempt what they're going to pay about Senator Motley. There was a reporting that the report that went to the Parliament was a little different from what they agreed on. So so there are some discrepancies with that as well. So they couldn't sign off on it because what they're seeing is not what they agreed to, you know?
Shabati, we are seeing that this could have signed off on because of a more than 130 million to go up this and we have a court to test me abuse and I play abuse. Abuse I said the court tested because Jack Dua, one of them, was sign off. Him did want to turn, keep as president, and then put him out and say no 2 term. You never say 2 executive, it's a 2 term. You do 2, you have to move. And they move him. So the Caribbean Court of Justice, it's standard time. So why not choose it and give the youth them a chance? Because we're not jail now in a Jamaica and everything. Different from if you're an artist and you have a little money and more ghetto people. If you can't find money for find a lawyer, or you can find money for send go up there so do appeal. You can rat me in a Jamaica slum prison. It don't make no sense. So I better it come to you. But them not want to do that at all about little later and him know that the guy Andrew, you know, with him foolishness. You can't do what people them this man. And him a protect himself with this kind of foolishness. So I say 3 liars stand up there so when them reach through the thing. And if you would stand up there, you make 4 2 in a ratty. You want to sign off on this neither?
No, no way to sign off on it. And then the other thing too is that them keep rushing to do the wrong things. Them always rush headlong into the wrong things. Them rush headlong into the state of emergency. Them rush headlong into the thing with the DPP. Them rush headlong with the man who them give the money for build the houses. Them remember that man there? I'm forget about the check.
And them friend.
Yeah.
From Goat.
Them rush headlong into all of them things, and the things that them for rush headlong into, them not doing it. For example, the 100 days promises. Them things them supposed to rush headlong in and make me get them things that straighten up and clear up, and then we can, move on to something else. So I'm not surprised that they want to run it that way there right now. And I watched one of the town hall meetings, and I'm sure a lot of people saw it, where a gentleman asked the Minister Malahoo Ford, asked her about the requirements to be the president. Something to that effect. And she couldn't answer. She told me, I'm glad you asked the question and we're working on that. She couldn't answer.
How require she? Malahoo might trust the attack. She can't answer. But she deal with the Constitution.
Well, is there an answer now? Did they come up with an answer?
No, them just want.
The answer them come up with. Sorry, the answer them come up with is that take all of the powers from the Governor General and just put that in the president. Give that all of that to the president, and you can't impeach him. You can't sue him.
You can't do nothing.
You can't do nothing.
No, I mean that don't change nothing then.
And also, the GG will serve as interim president until the president is chosen between a consultation between the president, the government, and the opposition. And if the opposition is there's no resolution with the opposition, then the government with their majority is going to choose who they want, right? And then in the first year, the president will be there for 7 years, and then for reinstatement to be 5 years. So there's a 7 years and a 5 years. And I'm like, that don't sound like a constitution that is there for the people. That is there to protect the political director. It has nothing to do with the Jamaican people.
And you know what? I know them said that they were doing it in different tranches, right? They're doing at the firmly entrenched provisions. A firmly entrenched provision, is has to do with voting. How about the one that they keep promising the diaspora that you're going to be able to vote in the election? How about the one that they said, and thanks, Man in the Wilderness, for sending me that clip where back in 2011, I think it was, where the leader of the opposition at the time.
In the swearing as Prime Minister.
In
the swearing as Prime Minister. I remember I'm coming out 2012 or 2011 that.
Oh, right, 2011, yeah.
And him say, him do it, yeah, see that.
Yeah, and him say that him say that him do having a problem with people having dual citizenship serving in the government, serving in the parliament. and we don't hear nothing more. I'm saying it's unfair to the diaspora. Oh yeah, dual citizenship. Yeah, and we don't hear nothing more. That is, look at the date, 2011.
When he not the prime minister at the time. When Bruce stepped down and give him, yes.
You we don't hear nothing more.
Nah.
But you still them want to come to the diaspora, come beg money.
Yes.
They want to come beg money.
The diaspora, nothing but we, you know.
Right.
Nothing but we, yes. Yeah.
So, and when them asking the other day, 2022, December 2022, when them asking about voting, him say, yeah, him, you know, the diaspora, you know, him would agree to constituent voting. And some of the people don't understand what that means, constituent voting. What it means is that he must say the 6 million or whatever million people out in the diaspora,
one rep.
Want them qualified for vote. If you want to vote, them going to give you one constituency where all are not for vote for.
When I feel one.
In a one constituency, all are not going. Yes, say we don't want to determine the outcome of the election. So we're going to just put everybody. So you're going to have, like, if you have 3 million people eligible to vote and can vote, you're going to have 3 million people vote in a one constituency. And you know when we're going to do that? Yeah?
That don't make no sense.
No. But that's what I'm saying, constituent voting. And people don't understand, say, adapt him in that plan, adapt him a plan. Because him don't want 3 million people spread out like everybody else and spread out and vote wherever them the last known address in Jamaica. Him don't want that. No want that.
You might fret about that. I could hear Dana Scott now. I could hear Dana Scott and the Constitution. Yeah, the same thing. Senator Dana Scott, they are right.
So I want to say to all of you, to the media here present, and those of you Jamaicans who are watching this broadcast, that the People's National Party is totally committed to the process of constitutional reform. It was Michael Manley who in 1977 established a division under the Minister of Justice for exactly that purpose. And as a young woman, I was one of those persons who went to the highways and the byways, to church halls, to schools, discussing with the people how they wanted to see their constitution emerge and getting their views on what a new constitution should look like. At that time, it was very clear that our emphasis was on delinking from the monarchy and recognizing ourselves as a true, proud Jamaican nation. Now, this reform process on which we have embarked sets as the framework the 1995 commitments from that Joint Select Committee. There have been issues raised about that. The young people, and I speak to a lot of them, complain that they were not born then and that they would like to have a say, and I think that is very important. But I will also point out that even then, that committee understood that we had to leave the Privy Council, and that once we had a regional court, that court should become our final court of appeal, our apex court. So let us now look at the sequence that has led us to speaking to you today. From June last year, the leader of opposition made it clear that he was not going to participate in any committee unless we had an agreement about the CCJ. June 2022. And no members were named. In an attempt to resolve it, a Vale Royal talk was organized by the church. The church was really, we had it at church premises, yeah. Leader, you'll recall. And they were instrumental in bringing us together. That meeting was very fruitful, and we left with the leader of opposition appointing myself and Anthony to sit on the committee and appointing Hugh Small as a nominee.
We recommended him to them. Yeah.
So that I make this point because I want to show what discussions can do to arriving at consensus. and how problems which look insurmountable can be overcome if we are willing to talk. And in this matter, I called at a public consultation in Mandeville in May 17th. I invited the Jamaica Labour Party, the government, to say what was their opposition to the CCJ and why it was that they wanted to remain with the Privy Council. And that is important. On October 3rd, when the minister addressed Parliament, she acknowledged the challenges in remaining as part of a court where you had to get a visa to attend. She said it was untenable, and she committed that the Prime Minister would have spoken to the nation on October 30. That has not happened. At the CRC, we have maintained that for us, the inclusion of the CCJ in this first phase is non-negotiable. And for the people of the country, it appears as though it is also non-negotiable, because a recent poll has shown that 58.9% of the people also want the CCJ as their final court of appeal. Now, the leader of opposition has had dialogue behind the Speaker's chair with the Prime Minister, and he has acknowledged the view that it is important to the opposition that we discuss the CCJ. But nothing has happened. And my consistent request is, let's talk about it. Let Jamaica understand why it is that you are so fixed in that position that you don't want to even talk about the CCJ, which has been in existence for 20 years. It has an excellent reputation. Its judgments have withstood all kind of scrutiny. There has been no allegation of any impropriety on any part of any judge. I will also say this finally. You know, you put me before a mic and you don't give me a time limit, and it becomes a bit problematic, Anthony. But I will also say this. It is not conceivable to me that we could be at a table representing the People's National Party and not have the opportunity to discuss what is going into this report with the leader and the representatives. He has a team with whom he works. And I made it very clear when I saw that we were supposed to sign off on the draft report from April 10th. I made it very clear that we do not function like this, and that our team would have to look at the report, scrutinize it, and approve it in order for us to sign. That, to me, is how it should be. And indeed, in my view, this report, which has gone to Cabinet, should have been widely distributed so that the country can see what it is recommending. Right. Because it is supposed to be the consultations with the people which has led to the drafting of this report. It is their document. In the very same way, the Constitution of a Republic of Jamaica should be a document for the people. True. It is the people who will have to vote to make it become a reality. Thank you.
That's true. You hear that? You hear that, Trate? Maria?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So I'm going to play Anthony Hilton. And then we'll talk about this. I'm going to play Anthony Hilton. Right? Anthony.
I'll be brief because much has been said, which is simply that we had to consult before the document was signed off. That was made very, very clear. Now, the timing of that had to do with the dynamics of how the negotiations go. We had the meetings. I kept the committee informed that the leader and the party wanted to know what was in this final document or near final document. In fact, what we thought was a final document, changes were made to it so that the final document was shown to the leader on Thursday last week and to the party to have some kind of viewing of what was in it. It is being put about that we did not sign simply because the leader instructed us not to sign. We could not sign because we knew some of the positions in the document were contrary to long-standing PNP's policy. The matter of the CCJ is a 1-2 matter for us because this has been a long-standing issue. I was involved in the executive of the party when the matter of the freedom, the rights, the Bill of Rights was discussed. The Charter of Rights was discussed. And important concessions were made by the People's National Party, again, in consideration that the CCJ, we could find common ground on the CCJ. And from then, and even before, we've been trying to find this common ground on the CCJ. And it was clear to us, and the minutes of the CRC meetings should be viewed by the public because those minutes will make very clear our consistent argument that we believe with dialogue, we may be able to find a solution to this problem. And therefore, as I said, one hand can't clap. And there was no other hand given to us in the CRC. And therefore, we knew we had issues. There are other issues, like the impeachment provision, that I knew were of concern, fundamental concern to the party, and that we couldn't sign it just so. So what is being interpreted, simply the matter was, we are saying we participated in good faith, we couldn't sign off because there are issues remaining to be resolved, and that the party must have its say on the document before we're able to sign. We were not able to do that.
All right, and then I'll play 2 more things. So here it is. The impeachment, everything them left out. Andrew have something for you here. And then him play, I try play, you know, in PR stunt. Here were blues. I go say and you small. I'm going to play you small first.
Some members of the committee that signed the document already, even with those flaws in it. I told the meeting and the minister that I couldn't sign the document unless I saw the rest of it. The document was not given to the members of the committee to be able to take home. It had a stamp on it as restricted copy. And after you read it, they were taken back. That is not the transparency and the trust that we expect in a country that is looking seriously at reforming its constitution.
Sarati and Maria, so them have restrictions, so you can't take it home, you can't read it, you have to sign it. You know, sister, the man know nothing about him. You got it?
Yeah.
The man have nothing, I play with you, sir, I let Maria and you on this now. Them have a document, this a you small, I tell you say it could sign, them say them it have restriction on it, you know. And you can't take it home neither, you know. You can't take it home. Play, but more on them hear it again and them play blues.
There were some members of the committee that signed the document already, even with those flaws in it. I told the meeting and the minister that I couldn't sign the document unless I saw the rest of it. Yes. The document was not given to the members of the committee to be able to take home. It had a stamp on it as restricted copy. And after you read it, they were taken back. That is not the transparency and the trust that we expect in a country that is looking seriously at reforming its constitution.
So you reform a constitution where everybody have to read the constitution and thing. And you put a restriction on that. You can't take it home and you can't read it. If you just sign, put your signature to it. That man is wicked. Him not like the people then.
No, why are you surprised? The same man is where they give some letters to the letters them when them for sign off and say them can undated letter them. Yeah, and them just sign this. Arthur Williams and Leslie Campbell. Tufton and
yes.
Arthur Williams.
Yes, Williams. Yes. You have Bruce, I say yes or no. Bruce.
A bad time to talk about constitutional reform. Because if you're talking about constitutional reform, you need consensus between the government and the opposition. That's not something that you can easily achieve when you're in an election period.
The minister told us that the Prime Minister is currently undertaking a process of consultation within the JLP. You used to lead that party. If he should ask for your advice as a former prime minister on whether the JLP should accept the CCJ as a worthy court, what would be your advice?
My advice would be, let's examine the judgment, let's examine the decisions, let us get the competent lawyers to advise us as to
competent
what
lawyers.
the quality of those judgments. I am one of those who believe that our links with Britain, with the United Kingdom, should be severed. We have spent too long to do that. Now, if we're going to sever them, we must make sure that we're not going to suffer as a result. So let's look at the CCJ. Let's see whether or not the CCJ can provide the quality of jurisprudence that we want, and let us do that. I've been very concerned, that there is nothing to prevent the British government from deciding next year or next 2 years we will no longer receive cases from Jamaica. And if they were to decide that is within their gift, not ours. If they were to decide that, what do we do?
Oh, go to CCJ.
Do we run to CCJ and say, listen, we didn't want to join you all this while, but we come now? I mean, we need to be able to take decisions that are taken with pride and with conviction. I don't like to operate on a situation where critical aspects of my governance are outside of my control, or outside of the control of the people of Jamaica.
Bruce Golding.
I think you heard me clearly.
It sounds like you're comfortable with accepting the appellate jurisdiction of the CCJ.
Up to 2020, I was satisfied. I will look at what has happened in 2020 and advise you. One of the things I found significant, is that when Barrett Jackson appealed to the CCJ to allow him to contest the election as president again, he was the one who brought legislation and amended the constitution to say that a president cannot serve more than 2 terms. And then he sought to interpret that to mean not more than 2 consecutive terms. And he went to the CCJ, and the CCJ said, no, what you did in the Constitution says 2 terms is a limit. That's it. You cannot contest. And therefore, he's now the vice president, not the president, because...
done there, so. So Bruce come to the truth. He must, Bruce supposed to beg so him to take up this Andrew guy and mash up the place he put him on. Because him come tell you, he might tell you about Jago, the president guy they do. And him come and breach that and it not work. Him tell you. And him say next thing, if we write the letter, me I come marry her. And,
that was Guyana.
And Britain say, yeah, what we not, and the king say, we know why you use my name down there, we're going to cut you off. Use something else. What happening, Ratty? Those right there say no. Because them can't say, yo, we not make you use the quote again up in there, you know. Where you go? Eh? You might.
Go ahead, Maria.
Yes, Maria.
I was saying that case that Bruce was talking about was Barrett Jagdeo of Guyana. Yes. He was a former president, and then he wanted to continue, and he took the case to the CCJ, and they ruled against him. So they do have the depth and the intellect to handle the cases that come before them.
Yes, Randy.
Have they discussed the idea? Well, first of all, people should know that Jamaica is part of the group financing the CCJ, and that cases out of Jamaica are being heard by the CCJ, not criminal cases, but they have some commercial cases that are being heard. Do you know if anybody in Jamaica ever discussed the idea of having a final court of appeal for criminal action in Jamaica? To say, okay, we can send the commercial things over to CCJ, but as far as criminal action, we're talking about depriving someone now of their rights, the human rights. That we said, no, for something like this, we need a court in Jamaica. So we have We have a Supreme Court. We have a Court of Appeal. Now we need like another court above the Court of Appeal that you can appeal to, and that will be the final court in Jamaica, similar to the Privy Council. Do you know if anybody ever talked about that?
I don't think so.
I don't recall that being a part of the discussion. So always the CCJ being a final court outside of the Privy Council. So that's something worth pursuing, to have that other level of protection for the Jamaican people in Jamaica, which will also eliminate the costs of going to the CCJ, because even though going to the Privy Council is $130 million, which they cannot afford, going to the CCJ will still cost money, even though it won't cost so much. So if it's in Jamaica, then it will eliminate some of those costs. So I don't know whether or not it would be good to get Senator Motley on to find out from her, or Anthony Hilton. You have or on your program, Rattigan, to talk about that aspect of it. Yes, that would be very good to have them talk about that part.
You know, the things that they could also do, you know, if they say, Art, we don't want to have a court of appeal. We don't want to use the CCJ, and we're preparing to leave the Privy Council. I don't know if it's something they would consider to say, Art, you know what? We could have we could have another court above the Court of Appeal. That would be the final place to listen to criminal appeals. And instead of putting Jamaican judges on it, you could rotate judges in and out, like similar like what they do with some of the international organizations, where you have judges from different countries who come in, and then the Court of International Justice, the judges come from all over the world. And then, because some people might say, well, if you do it in Jamaica, and Jamaica is a small place and people know people and blah, 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 would they consider rotating judges in, something like that?
But the CCJ, I took up the one of that, I think. So then that's why them to the final court of the CCJ, including those kind of things now. So
no, but the CCJ would only have judges from the Caribbean.
Yeah, Caribbean, of course.
Yeah. So I say if they would consider having judges from the Commonwealth, for example, and you rotate them in and say, okay, all right, fine, these guys will serve a term of whatever it is, so that people won't be able to say that, you know, there's corruption at the highest levels, because
nobody not say that to the CCJ. Not even the president when them run the other day, when him did want to run back. Not even him. So them have not even one of that when them test it. Because if you're thinking about like in a UK alone and for them people just sit down there, so at the same thing, you know.
No, that's what I'm saying. No,
yes.
That's what I'm saying. No, keep all the courts in Jamaica, right? And you can use the CCJ for other matters, right? Because they're using it right now for other matters, but they're not using it for criminal matters. And then for the criminal matters, because the stakes are so high, you have people coming from the Commonwealth and coming and them sit and them listen to those appeals.
Them can do that too, a CCJ. So them can do that, right? You know, instead of you see me answer about it too expensive up there, so. And like what Bruce just said, quiet. So when them do this now, you know, say Queenie, me just say somebody say Queenie. But by the way, let me tell opposition leader Mark Golden, you shouldn't even answer Queenie, you know. What about pissing and wars and all kind of things and things, you shouldn't even answer him. You don't answer them. Them go answer to the flight or them change out some of them Indian. What me feel them change out some of them Indian people there. You know? Them change, the one them come to Jamaica the other day. I know the Prime Minister not say nothing. Him no answer to nothing. Make them go answer to SSL. Don't answer them when them talk, man. Them for government, man. When them talk about
what's kind of weird though. What's kind of weird is that we had the Prime Minister who was the spokesperson for national security matters in Washington and elsewhere. So why is it that he's not the spokesperson now for this matter here? Because a national security matter too.
Him and the Prime Minister, him not take something and come talk to the nation. Him not talk to the nation. Him ignore it. All these things him get up and him ignore. Not even one time him open him mouth. And when them guilty, them do that, you know, just watch him style. Because them guys don't come, them not get no landing. Them try to twist it, and each time they open their mouth, you hear something different. Yeah? You hear something different. Yeah? Then you have Juliet Cuthbert now run out Juliet Cuthbert run out because two Mark not signed the thing now. Them start draw them card again. So Juliet Cuthbert run out. Look what she say, your son. And because she done, me show one part already. But she has a white man. But me I show you next part. Look on this now, right here. Me I accept this.
As a state minister, in a minister of national security, remember she the health mash up. Juliet Cuthbert, Flynn, MP, teacher. My ancestors died fighting to own this land. She have no ancestor, uncle body. Me don't know who died fighting for own the land. That now, if you can read and write, you have any sense. You don't know no ancestor have died fighting for own this land. Me don't know who she attack. Die fighting. That means you not fight for own the land. That don't make no sense. And no man on earth can own land, by the way.
When we say own land, no own land. So this is how she attack. Look on this, right? I say something about this. Let's watch it.
You know, but for edify people. Paul Bogle died fighting. Paul Bogle no died fighting for own the land. He never died for own the land. He might deal with rights. Yeah? He might deal with rights, equal rights. Not for fight for own the land. So this, you know, say, it's a dunce, and I say that, right? What did Mark ancestor die for? She alone stinking herself because the man people them come from in a Mobiles and all kind of things. Him mother, father, him grandmother, him grandfather, the one of them come. You understand? Okay. He can never be more Jamaican than any black Jamaican. You know, so she's thinking herself. So Adam Stewart and a Jamaican, even Crosby wanna run too. And leeching them, right? None of them are Jamaican. And the one of them other people they wanna run to. And a Jamaican them. I have more rights to this land where my great grand chop sugar cane in St. Thomas. Where you right, you big fool and thing. Man, go get rid of your Santa to man. This you can't have this be a national security minister. By the way, it is a state, a junior minister, and it a kill out the same black ghetto youth, the man a dead same one. She are one of them in a people. She are one of them where sit down and want give 12-year-old 50 years. And the same brother put little boy with gun 15 years. And them same one. And them are stepping up poor people neck. Them yeah. And she talk about colored. You hear? You see me I say? Yes. Yes, say that in a sense. Racist this. I'm on the world to see this, but I forgot to use it too. I forgot to use it in my conference, you know? Yes. I have to use this. It have to use. I have to use it. I put it up on board and use it. Yeah, man. I want the tourists them see this too. Them have to see it too, man. Them need to stop, make them get some black tourists. Piece of shit. Yeah.
So, God go observe when it come to them and their foolishness. Come in and their foolishness. So, you ever hear in a slavery, in a Jamaica, slaver fight for land? Where them, which educate, because remember you have fight for free yourself. You couldn't make, me and your slave and Maria. And you know, slave master own we like cattle. Yeah? And then we have fight for land. And we have fight for free ourselves and run and go ahead in a hill. And them a try catch you back for carry you back from plantation for the work. Me no know nobody fight for land, ratty, in a slavery time. For your grandfather, great-grandfather, you the day and him tell you that, it'll be a jackass. None of them hero ya couldn't say them fight for land. Paul Bogle, I remember tell her about Paul Bogle and she can go look it up. All them are turn politician, are turn what you call it now, parliamentarian, or them turn minister. Oh, people never know when I vote for. So Paul Bogle, George William Garden was a rich guy, you know. And a George William Garden knows them sitting in, right? Garden knows. George William Garden knows. Yes. But tell me what, him a fight for rights, not land, for rights. So you don't have the right to vote. I remember if you have your rights and you have equal opportunity, you can't do anything. But me never know no slave fight for land as fight for land. That don't make no sense. You have fight for free yourself. Because me get piece of land and I be like, oh, so I come burn it down and burn me up in it or do that kind of thing. You never have fight for land. You have fight for freedom. So me just get that straight to them. No history not teach you that. None. Yeah? Where it comes to slavery, where it concerned. And even the one them with did maroon off, I up them go maroon off in a hill and them I try to capture them back. So them have to fight to keep them freedom. And them cut deal for who else run where I catch them and do this. Because I remember I said them have to fight off who come back for them, you know. Them want to capture them, recapture them. No, so it come Maria and Herb, Ratty. It in a end,
yes, and
them a fight for land. And them
no, it was about freedom.
Eh?
Yes, it was about freedom and their rights to the same rights that their slave masters had, the right to be able to read and write, the right to assemble, the right to do all those things. So it was about their freedom from slavery. But going back to what she said about her ancestors, now if she did a little research, she would learn a lot more about Mark's ancestors. And she would know that Mark's great-grandfather, they escaped they left Lithuania because they were being persecuted. So they had to leave Lithuania and they went to England. And so those who remained, Mark's ancestors, Juliet Cuthbert, who remained, they died in the Holocaust. Now, if she had availed herself of that information, she wouldn't be coming out with this kind of garbage. That's one. Jamaica is not the place to be talking about this kind of racism because Juliet Cuthbert has some of the rights. She is where she is because of the ancestors that fought for her, but also of a man named Michael Manley who came and decided that their education for all, especially the Black and the poor, there was no bastard, no there again, the Bastard Act, which means a mother could put the child's father's name on the birth certificate, whether or not she was married to that person. She's talking about land. The greatest amount of people, the larger percentage amount of people who owned land in Jamaica, poor people, were at that time. So she should not be talking about skin color as it relates to people doing what they need to for the benefit of the masses. Because if you look at the situation now, Colonel Charles Owen is a land baron in St. Thomas that has taken away land from the poor. So the skin color is not an issue in this situation, and it is rather unfortunate that a country that depends on tourism is having this party is having discussion about, who should go back where and who belongs where and who have more rights than who. Juliet Cuthbert has no more rights in Jamaica than Mark Golding does. Mark Golding has no more rights than Juliet Cuthbert does. They have equal rights as Jamaicans. He was born in Jamaica, which means he has every right as a Jamaican citizen. So she should not be feeding people that garbage. But what this is, this is a distraction, because you have to ask the question, what major thing is going to come down the pike that they're using this now to distract from? Did Andrew Holness file his 2023 statutory declarations?
I don't know.
What else is coming? Remember now, next month, the IC is supposed to present their report. So what is it that they are distracting from? Because this is just a non-issue. They want something to, to start a conversation with, but this is not it. Find something else, but this is not it. The race thing should not be, because the motto of Jamaica says "out of many one people." It's that way for a reason. You have white people in Jamaica who are from, look at the Germantown. Where do you think those people came? Where do you think those ancestors came from? Just go to St. Elizabeth and they're all over. You look at the Jamaica Labour Party administration. You look at Vaz, you look at Samuda, you look at Mike Henry, you look at Delroy Chuck. Look at them. So how can you? So they should not be making that kind of statement. It is rather unfortunate that it has It has gone to that level, but she should know better and she should do better. She should do better. And this is not it. So bring the people, elevate the conversation and bring the people out of this conversation about race and skin color and all that. This is not the place for it.
But look, Maria, now talk to Ratty now. But look now, when them say you want a Roman jump up, the people them they do the tourists.
They were doing a business, exactly.
Yes. And
exactly.
the man say the people them want a Roman jump up, black tutus. And I come call
right, but
people them to come plan for him. That are the one Charles, like him a King Charles.
But he preferred for
Bernard Lodge, who bulldozer the poor people them. Not the same government, she apartheid too, you know. But them love poor people not talk about skin color, want to kill out poor people them. Oh no, yes, right.
Yeah, but that same Pernal, wait, 1 second, that same Pernal Charles situation, they were entrepreneurs. They were making a living for themselves, but he prefers for them to be glorified peasants working for little and nothing. So the skin color argument is not one that they should be having. They're not qualified to do that.
Yes, Ratty.
You know, just because you're an athlete, and athletes that train their bodies most of the time, not necessarily the mind. Some of them do. You know, you think you can win and you focus. But just because you're an athlete, it doesn't mean that you should trade away common sense for just being an athlete. And the way I look at it, I can sum this up in one simple phrase. Some people are wise and some people are otherwise. And this lady here has demonstrated that she's otherwise. She's not bright. This woman is not bright. Don't forget where she came from, you know. She was the junior minister to Minister Tufton, you know, of a Ministry of Health, right? And they move her now to the most critical, one of the most critical ministries, Ministry of National Security. She has zero experience.
Thank you.
Over there. And she's the number 2 person over there.
Yes.
Right? And then instead of focusing on reducing the crime rate in Jamaica, she's now out there making all of these silly statements. Now she talk about when we write it down here, land. So, you know, our forefathers fought for land or whatever. And we all know that's rubbish. They fought for freedom.
Freedom.
Right? Freedom. Because the land were owned by landowners and the crown.
Thank you. Freedom. You're running a bush for hide.
Yeah. Even up to today, you still have what them called crown lands.
Thank you. Where she get that from? What to do? Which school teacher? Which school she go? I know Jamal, because Jamal not teach people them. Oh, she turn a minister. It mad me. What kind of people them are?
Well, may I ask you the same question too? What kind of people? She lose her fire. We lose her fire when she used to race. And we lose her fire now that they run a different race. Because she's not ready for prime time. She's not ready.
This serious.
When we say no, some people are wise and some people are otherwise. She's not the otherwise category. Because when she make a statement about land, or forefathers fought for land, and then she said no, she have more
rights. More rights.
No. She have more rights but she's indicating that she have more rights to being a Jamaican than Mark Golden. No, I'm not defending Mark Golden. Let me be absolutely clear. What I'm defending now, I'm going to defend the Constitution. The Constitution says, right, the chapter of fundamental rights and freedoms. It says that you have the right to freedom from discrimination on the ground of being male or female, race, place of origin, social class, color, religion, or political opinions. So she can claim no more right than any other Jamaican. And how do you get to be Jamaican? 3 ways. By birth, marriage, or as them advertise, not descent, decent. If I have a decent. Yeah. So
That,
if you
that
acquire
means
citizenship,
you come down out of the sky, Ratty.
right? Decent. But PIOJ, not PIOJ. Not PIOJ. What them name? Passport, immigration, and PICA, and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade. They said that you can, when you come to the conference, you can get you a decent citizenship.
Yes.
So I don't know what
your grandmother certificate, and you get a birth. You know
what
decent.
You get a decent. Yeah, you get a decent one.
My grandchild can go down. My grandson can go down and get one right now.
Right. So, and guess what? The Constitution makes no distinction between them three categories there, right? Descent, birth, or marriage. It says if you're Jamaican, you're Jamaican. And then it comes on to say nobody can discriminate you based on, if you're Jamaican, them can't discriminate you based on male or female, race, place of origin, social class, color, religion, or political opinions. So when she get this idea that she have more rights to being a Jamaican than somebody who than anybody else who born, even a alien who born in Jamaica, you don't have no more rights than that person.
You have to remember, it goes back to failure of these politicians to read the Constitution. They don't read. So,
but it them right now. Sorry, we not cut you herb. No, it them a deal with now. I want Mark for sign the Constitution. So she never see that tonight. By the way, she never see it. Me just ask you know. She never see that part there.
Hold on a second. This is the most outrageous group of people I've come across, and I'll give you one instance. You hear them tell people sign without even seeing the document. Sign.
Yeah.
This is the same group of people who got the good governance and the anti-corruption training from the Integrity Commission and refuse to sign the Code of Conduct. Them get it in, the Code of Conduct is 1.5 pages, I think, and it just lay out the 7 principles. And them say, no, we're not sign.
Yes.
Think about it, Think about it.
Yes.
Get the training, Them ask for the training, them get the training, and them say, we're not signing. Now them look upon the opposition and say, we're not showing we're not the document, but we want to sign. That make any sense?
Yeah. Ignorance.
Can you imagine?
Pure ignorance. And the bottom line is, when they're getting a full meaning of what it is to meet the various tenets in the Code of Conduct. And it scared the hell out of them because for the first time, somebody read it to them, they understand it, and they say, wait a second, if I sign this and I do this, then they're going to get me. And for that, their fear is in the back of their heads, and they can't sign it, right? Something as common sense as that. They can't sign because their intent was never good to begin with. Their intent is to do something else. Now, when this young lady is talking about her right is more than somebody else's, go back to Jamaica's motto. What's Jamaica's motto? Out of many, one people.
Yes.
Right? And if she's living up to any kind of standard, whether it is the standard that they were instructed on, or whether it's what she learned in school, because I'm sure she learned this in school, right? You learn it in elementary school, out of many people.
No, what? Herb, she was taught.
Yeah.
We don't know if she learned it. She was taught that in school. We don't know if she learned it.
I stand corrected. That's true. It going at this year, as they would say, and blow right through the other one. There's nothing in between to stop it. It's terrible, man. The way these people think.
But
when they're ready, they use colorism as a hammer, or they use something else to either deny or defy. Right? It's one or the other.
Listen, all they have to do with this young lady is just say to her, ma'am, you're the junior minister. Can you give us an update on Plan Secure Jamaica? considering that a plane just violated Jamaican airspace and landed with
And
200
that's
and
what
some
you
odd
talk
people
about.
roaming. That shit we talk
Yeah.
about.
And
That them
that's
to
what you
ask her
talk about.
about Plan Secure Jamaica. Tell them,
Yes.
ask her about the strategy Plan Secure Jamaica and the fact that plane are flying. That's what she must answer. She's a junior minister in that ministry.
Have you ever heard her give a briefing yet? Anybody ever hear a briefing from her?
No, I'm got husband, she can't
There
give
you
briefing.
go.
She can't get nobody in a briefing. Never hear she get a briefing, boy.
Mira kosa wuli pa bado do.
But that's the briefing when me hear.
Mira kosa pa bado.
And that input in there. Me have to be across and to put up there, you know. Prime Minister.
But you see, that's why I keep saying, you know, that to some degree we shouldn't be surprised at what we're looking, what we're witnessing in terms of results or the lack thereof. How can you take this athlete, put her as junior minister in the Ministry of Health and Wellness? And apparently, I don't know what went on over there between she and Minister Tufton, but apparently it was not good. She was, because otherwise, why would you move somebody who's doing a great job? Right? And then move her.
The 14-year-old she got laugh.
The one pregnant. Right.
Answer she never know. She lied to you know.
And then they move her
Yes.
and bring her now in one of the most significant ministries. This is a ministry now. And look what she did. She did the two ministries in a way. If you make a mistake, people dead.
Yes.
If you make a mistake, people dead. Not them two ministries there, you know.
Yeah.
This is not a ministry like labor or something like that. This is a ministry of health. And then you move to ministry of national security.
Yes.
And she can't put two words. She can't put 2 words to talk about the issues we face our ministry. But she come and talk about this. She outside her depth. There's no depth there. Very shallow thinker. She's not a deep thinker. She shouldn't be there. Should not be there. You know. And again, I don't blame her now. I blame the Prime Minister because of him put her there.
I play it too.
He must know why he put her there.
Barati, you're the danger of this now.
But hold on a second, Wayne. 1 second, Wayne. You see how
Lachlan is completely correct. Him say she should be in the sports ministry. Right.
True.
Right.
True.
Go ahead, Mary.
But you see how quick she is to how much power she has for rubbish, and what she's supposed to have power for, she doesn't. She has the power to curse people out, because I remember, I think I was watching a show yesterday, Wayne, where Gleaner reporter called her about water in some part of her constituency, not having any water in her constituency, and she was rude to him and hung up the phone and said, "Why don't you call the NWC?" And then she came on and tried to clean it up by saying, you know, if the residents call her, no, it doesn't matter if residents or anybody who calls you as a minister to talk to you about what's going on within your in your constituency, you should speak freely and openly to them without being disrespectful. But she's so quick to be disrespectful, and she likes to incite, because this is just inciting people and gaslighting people. But the issue that she must discuss, she's really not. She doesn't have the width to do that. You know, it is sad and unfortunate for her.
You know what I would do? What I would do is I would call her out, but I wouldn't even call her out for this nonsense here. I would call her out for the plane and all the things were happening to the safety and security of Jamaica, or didn't happen under her watch there. And then I would also call her out for the stuff that happened at Ministry of Health when she was junior. That's why I would hold her responsible. This stuff that she's putting out here, like Karen, no, Jackie says it's a distraction. Well, Paul Bogle.
Right. But make sure something.
Who march for justice and fair treatment of the people in Jamaica.
Fair treatment. And yet, so who give him a little position? William Garden, the same Garden now. See that? Look here. Let me just give them a little history. I don't know if she can just talk about the history. And if they get
the landowner, George, yeah.
You see it? By racial. And you see what him do? Because they want equal opportunity for them and at this. And I'm give him the Baptist position there, so. Him. And him too, give him life because they want them have equal opportunity, the people them. This is 1865, right? After them found the Jamaica Constabulary Force, you know, it was the night watchman from 17 something, right? Yes. She don't know our history. So we live in the wilderness, but we can't teach any history. There is no hero. And then Buster. Let me just show her Buster remind her. Because I don't know what she get that about fight for land. Buster Manti. Let me show her something there, Ratty. And it can be very dangerous, yeah? Look on the founder at the party. Look here. And this very dangerous.
I do facts check, right? All right, so bring in all Rastas, dead or alive. Alexander Bustamante,
Prime Minister.
1963. Today is the 59th anniversary of the Bad Friday. The 1963 Coil Garden Massacre in Jamaica, where over 150 Rastafarians were hunted, prosecuted, detained, imprisoned, beaten, tortured, and murdered under the order of Alexander Bustamante, former Prime Minister, JLP Prime Minister, right? Yeah, man, see, man. I want me to JLP Vaz say, him trim Rasta in 2019, it bad doing. When them buy vote, I may have something to play for him. Can someone please tell me why Alexander Bustamante is a national hero? To do this.
No, to kill Rasta. Can you imagine your people, them are just, them ear, where them go up. And them did a plant up the land, you know, Ratty. Plant up the land. And them did one of the man, them must want to build hotel and thing, and this is what happened to the people, our people them. Him say anything can hold in the station can hold a bulk cemetery. 150 of them. But them proud of him turn a hero for this, you know, Ratty. I found an hero. Yes. And she talk about skin. She no come condemn this. I mean, she call Master Mark. Because it's there too, you know. This is what she asked me. And you just read out the Constitution, Ratty. Yeah? Jamaica, look here. Look here. I remember the National Security. She's a National Security Junior Minister, right?
Yeah, she's a Junior Minister of National Security.
And I see this. Look here. Look where she.
And I know you have to start some of them in the people. Look here now. This is supposed to be a member of parliament and a minister, Juliet Cuthbert Vaz, right? Look on this what she say yes or no. So Master Mark, you see how talk, has derailed the process of Jamaica becoming a republic. He is also a British citizen.
Them cut off lonesome.
Right.
But Rattigan and her, for her, you know. But him be whether or not he was a British citizen, isn't he a part of the Commonwealth? And citizens of the Commonwealth can serve in the Jamaican Parliament.
Yeah. After a year in Jamaica,
you
can run.
I am afraid. I'm ashamed to say this is a total failure of politicians refusing to read, comprehend, and acknowledge what the Commonwealth is, the role Jamaica plays in the Commonwealth, and the laws and the Constitution of Jamaica, and the role that it plays in protecting our welfare, in safeguarding our right to citizenship. There's no reason why they need to be coming up with it. These people are supposed to be mature grown-ups, and they're acting like ignoramuses. Like they never see a constitution, our constitution before.
Here's my, like I said, here's my advice to the opposition. All them have to do is come out and say, Ms. Cuthbert, please give the country an update on the Plan Secure Jamaica initiative vis-a-vis the plane that came into Jamaica last week. And just ask her stuff about her work. Don't focus on this thing about because it's a non-issue. Just say, since we see that you're in the public space and you're making remarks, we want to ask you about stuff that you should be doing. How about this? And shut her up because she don't know nothing what they saw. Just like how she don't know not which part she that come from. But shame on the Prime Minister for putting her over there. Shame on him for putting her over there. Them not have no qualified people over there.
Borati, look how dangerous. A National Security Minister, number 2. I call leader of opposition, Master Mark and Cologne and where your people come from. And not my word. Let me just show you a little part I see there. See what she write here? She up there write it, you know, you're nothing from Andrew, you know, because remember the word I blame go upon him, you know.
you have to
not
start
yet,
some of them in the
look,
people. Look
look
here
at
now. This supposed to be a member of parliament and a minister, Juliet Cuthbert Vaz, right? Look on this what she say yes or no. So Master Mark, you see I talk, has derailed the process of Jamaica becoming a republic. He is also a British citizen.
And that's a lie again, you know. You see what she assume? No, you're National Security Minister, Junior 1. And you come up and say he's also, him put him release, him shouldn't even answer them. And then it's a Commonwealth thing the same way, so it never make no sense. It's a non-issue. And the real, where you want him to go sign something, for go sign with our rights and what people them rights and everything when it's a piece of shit. Maybe just tell you now today.
Listen,
But Wayne, you have to back it up to, you know, you have to back up. Yeah, but you have to back it up to when Queen E first said that at a campaign rally. But then Nigel Clark, Minister of Finance, he also, who is supposed to, no, Queen E don't have any sense. You don't expect, no one expects better from Warmington. Nobody. Because he is the lowest of the low, scum of the earth. So nobody expects better from him. Nigel Clark, on the other hand, ought to know better. So when he came out and he said that in Parliament, and there was no pushback from the Prime Minister, he was never reprimanded for using that language in the Parliament and describing his opposition counterpart in such a way, then that is why we have gotten to this where we are now, because there's not been any accountability from the leader from the Prime Minister in handling this kind of language coming out of his members toward Mark Golding. It needs to stop. But if he hasn't done it, then this is what he expects of them. So Juliet is not doing something that hasn't been done before. She's just following the pattern.
Well, you know, that's the demonstration of what leaders should not do. You can't be hands off when it's creating a rift amongst people. Because people look around and they start measuring, oh, I'm not that light. I'm not that dark. I'm not this. I'm not that. You see? And then they start bad-mouthing each other in other situations, maybe in the office, maybe in the school, maybe at the university. And before you know it, everybody and everything is in upheaval because this man failed to demonstrate through his leadership, really define who we are and what the Constitution says. I mean, I because I've read it, I don't need it defined to me. But some simple minds may need it defined to them so they don't go off the rails. And she's off the rails right now. And
But
Racky is
also,
right.
Sir Herb,
They need to ask her about her job.
Yeah, but also, Sir Herb, thinking about Mark's ancestors, they're Jewish. They're Jew, right? So then her language could be bordering on being anti-Semitic. And given the climate of what we're in right now, you know, people have to be mindful of what they say and how it comes across. So this racist trope argument that, you know, they have been perpetrating for a while now, it needs to stop. And I think the Prime Minister needs to really come out and address it and ask that his colleagues, the members of his party, and the members of his administration stop speaking that way. And also, look at what is happening with the bleaching epidemic that has been taken over, that has been a problem in Jamaica, where people feel that if they're not dark enough, so they have to do this to fit in. So the language words are powerful, and we have to be mindful of the words we use and the impact that it can have on the people listening, because she's in a position of power. So her words are felt. It has a domino effect, and the Prime Minister needs to come out and address it to stop it.
So hold on there. So him say the Prime Minister, and we say hold him to account. But look on this now. She has her skin, but yes, still you as a ghetto youth right now go down a Ocha anyway and walk near them tourists whether there. You can't go to the beach, you know. Your skin. If you're white, you can't go to the beach. You can't go to the beach. So she no black, she no there to get up people neither, you know. So when she say her skin, she has step in and get up people neck. The Chinese them did it and then good. We not ask. You understand? We not ask. She has step in and get up people neck and she number 2 in the National Security Ministry. She number 2, right, Ratty? She the junior minister. Good. So them not, you can't go beach, you can't do nothing at all, and them they step in your neck and I vote. And it's bad for tourism too. Because when I show them in everything, you know, I show them up. Because I show them up. When she draw this, she talk to Adam Stewart and talk to the rest of in Jamaica too. Them have to be careful. Yeah, man, them for go Qatar, man. She forgot, man. She too enough, man. And then she don't know, she never know history. Oh, she turn a minister. Me can't talk to the minister, yeah. You are a minister and I put up all these things. You can't let her go. No. And by the way, not even JLP Vaz and I escape it back here, you're white. Bustamante that him did white. Siaga in Barna Boston. Yes. Samuda in the black neither, you know. The 2 man them were the youth them around some, you know. A Chuck and Crab. Them are Chinese, the same. Them they're a black man. Michael you're a black man either, you know. A lot of them in there are not black people. So when you do that now, you know, them are sit down there. Even cause we won't have running, I'm not black. So we have a lot of Jamaican white, but out of many one people, don't it?
What them should have done, like I said, is simply, man, I've done a piece to it. All I'm have to say to her is, Miss Cuthbert Flynn, do you feel the same way about members of your party, like Mr. JLP Vaz, Mr. This, Mr. Do you feel the same way about them, that you have more rights to Jamaica than them because your parents fought for? Do you feel the same way? And then the second thing is, can you please give us an update on the consensus monitoring on crime and plan secure Jamaica in light of the plane that came in recently? You don't know from your Oscar, from you see them 2 things.
Yeah, because that finish. If my father was a brown man, you know, and my mother dark. So I come in between. My father was a brown man. Yes. See? The brown and brown. See? So that's how we go. And you know, some of my siblings, them even, you know, eye color than me. So we know what me I talk about, you know? Yes. See? And my wife too, her father brown smiley. Yes. You see, yeah, so she eye color. So that's how it go. Father brown man. So me don't know because out of many, me don't know what that Ratty, where she come with. Eh? Me don't know where she come with Ratty. And then she don't know her history for National Security Minister make we know say a fear 4 parents fight for land, fight over land and fight to get land. People fight for them freedom, idiot. And the first never hear this. None of them no listen, which school you go? You go around there, but you never did learn. You never did that key peace, man. Stop it, man. It bad in a Ratty. It bad. Me never know say in a slavery days you fight over land and say give me your mile and this. You never know.
They didn't even have the power to take them on. They had to fight for their right to speak up. Yeah. So I don't know where she got that from. But you know, when you look at the amount of right, but when you look at the amount of violence, the violence in schools. Has anybody seen anything about her addressing the violence in schools lately? Because 4 students were killed last week.
Maria,
yes.
You say some people are wise and some people are otherwise. And she know the otherwise category. She don't know her job. If you ask her them questions, you're going to stump her if you ask her them questions. She don't have no idea what you're talking about. She'll look on you like with a deer in the headlights look. She don't have no clue about national security. Right?
None.
And if the minister should have stepped off, she'll be acting till them can find somebody.
Wow, you know, scary. But hey, you know, see what I want so
Andrew,
you are baby chum. No, but Andrew, you are baby chum. And then you have them same people like Barack Obama. I can say more like them say Barack, like with you chum did come and say, in Africa. Him is not an American. Him this, and we say Queenie, I went out with Queenie. You see, Cayman as park where you have, go groom it up. You better have. Jamaica, they need so much ass tracking at the place. Yes. And then the youth, if you go to school instead of turn them in a jockey, yeah? All right, me don't talk. Yes, Ratty.
No, Herbie, that says something.
Yes, Herb.
Now, look, you know, we can point this out to them, but until the leader or the leaders, the deputy prime minister, him is where she is. And what is he? He's Asian, Chinese.
Yes.
And him light skin.
Yeah,
so what's she going to say
yes.
about him? Is she going to disenfranchise him as well?
And you know what they do?
You know?
They hide under this master thing.
That's the right
Cover
man
them
to
corruption, brother. How much, go back and some of the corruption, how much money make this now, man?
Yeah.
1.8 trillion, beryllium, the bushing thing, the car, Agintide, the one of that money, the little people them with them molest, kind of things. Them a miss the point now, man.
SSL, yeah.
SSR. The
SSL,
plane where just come in, and the other ganja plane, the other one at St. Elizabeth, the one that carrying down to, the much $1 billion worth of coke. Them just find some in a Portland too, and then thief it and say ganja alone, them have it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Them hide it. I'll be a coke. Little bit of ganja and then put out some ganja, say ganja. Eh? Them dangerous. Very dangerous. The government is a chopper government. So what them do, PR stunt. And you can't have a minister so reckless. I run out to talk about fear color and fear people them fight for land. Me never know that. She can't come show me that in a no book. A history book. She a fight for land. Slave there Jamaica fight for land backside. I fight white man for land. Eh? In a slavery time, Ratty. Who teach her that, Ratty? Because if your mother was a teacher, I know she wouldn't teach her that. Who teach her that, man? Eh?
She not ready, man.
My mom was a teacher. And you can't school people like her because she come up through some kind of hard knock system. And they must have knocked out half of her brain and she can't retain anything them tell her. That's the only conclusion I can draw. But the bottom line is, it has to come from is what the leadership espouses. And Warmington is not a leader. Him should have been thrown out of the party already, just like they did with George Floyd.
We should have to wrap up in like a waste of time. I mean, Maria. Yes. But,
yeah. You can't hear me now?
Your phone now. Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
I hear you.
Yeah. No, I'm saying the way of Warmington and now her, and you have to wonder who else in the party going to use that line to cover up their dirty deeds. Because that's what they're doing.
It's not work for
distraction.
Because that not hurt Mark, it not hurt nobody. Because money, but want to know the taxpayers' money there. Not hurt nobody. Let me play this here. I'm Ratty. Let me play this now.
Maybe we should invite her up, Ratty.
Hey, as a talk about invite her up, you know what happened? If somebody reach over to the U.S. Embassy and put out them two things that she put and say that she has expressed some form of discrimination in violation of the Jamaican Constitution and the U.S. Constitution. Our visa if she have one gone,
So I put it out. Me tell you, so I use it on the conference, And I invite other people. So we want somebody. When I have it, I send it back. So I use it, because we have it, then can't take it down, We have it. So I send it.
Yeah, visa gone, man.
Yeah, but I send it to you, man. So I send it there too, because she can be a national security minister and then in talk with them and attack foolishness. You have to use it against her. You have to do it, man. And then we blame the prime minister. Here when say yes or not.
She is.
Yo, why you come to me with that foolish?
Yes, Herb. Talk, and let me play this.
If she's promoting dissension amongst her people, that's what she's doing. Not if. That's exactly what she's doing. So when people start having fights because of colorism and because of this classism and everything else, when them start hurting one another, where's she gonna come down? Which side is she coming down on? What kind of statement she gonna make? Yeah,
The man, we have a pressure
I can't see
What
her
do it, man?
as
It have to
being-
go to the. We have to point it out to them because she racist. Watch out! I'm Holness. I hold it to the point too because remember you did say you hold them feet to the fire. See that?
So why you come to me with that foolishness, you know? You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want the right side that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable. And stop making excuses for them.
So you hear that? We now stop playing. You hear that?
Send me that. Send me that one.
That's it.
That's it.
Because we have to hold them accountable.
We need to play that.
Every day, I play it. Every day, I play it.
We need to play that on all the shows and
every show.
Every show should have them words. Hold them accountable. That's what we do.
Another thing now, and by the way, the impeachment before me even move at it. Let me just remind him of the same impeachment now when talk about the referendum. And the court took, don't him to say CCJ, don't it? 100 years. 100 years. Hold on.
100 years. 100 years.
Him say CCJ now. We could give him it. What? Wanna listen this, good people? Listen now.
Within our first 100 days,
Hold on a second.
we will start the legislative.
Hold on. Is this what year was this? This was 2016?
Yeah, the 2016 they matter about, and then we have the other one after this. 2016.
Okay, all right.
Process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica. So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them. And then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
100 days.
You know, so him do, himself again, you know. Him hide the truth and do half-truth and trick you and throw on poison.
What kind of poison I talk about? What kind of poison I talk about?
When I'm sending the people them the SOE and them thing, then I himself him that talk about and Nostradamus. Himself. Yeah, man.
The fixed election date. Still I wait for the promise.
I know him did want Marky sign something when I fix him cannot call election. But him that fix it, you know.
One broken promise after another. Laughable, as we say. None of your promise not fulfill yet, boss. So there are we.
Within the first 100 days of our government, we will start the legislative process to institute impeachment proceedings in Parliament. This will add another layer of protection of the Parliament to ensure that only members of unquestioned integrity sit in the Parliament.
And the man him say Alibaba around 40 yard. Uncle member of unquestioned him at start impeachment. Him now sign no impeachment, not even for the president when I come in the figurehead. Him no want it. You can't trust a guy like this. Not my word. Neither Maria nor Herb. Nor Ratty. So we are sing like a bird. When you heard? All right. Not our word. All right. And you lyrics not in Ratty.
Not our word. We are sing like a bird.
Yeah, man. And not our word.
Yeah. Ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government.
You need a rap song to that.
Where we give him a rap song too.
Even a job letter.
Yeah, the job letter, yeah.
That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets, which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation.
Andrew, you need to do what you said from 2016. You say you're going to put it on paper. So anything you put on paper, the MP have to work with it. So you need to do it now. Because I feel like, say, when you do that, the MP will do them work. And we will see work done in the community.
Within the first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to introduce term limits on the office of Prime Minister.
Andrew Holness, January, him break him promise and nothing him say I'm going to do for the next 100 days and now him not do nothing. Him not keep no promise and him say I'm the promise keeper. What a promise, January star.
At a convenient time within our new government, we will hold a grand referendum on the CCJ, the Caribbean Court of Justice, as the final appellate court.
So, him not run no referendum and you want the people, them Mark Wallen, them to go sign. You want the man them to go sign, you never want a referendum, you know. Them to go sign, and then you put in who you put in. Him can't be trusted, Ratty. Herb na Maria, him can't be trusted. You hear this?
Well, you see,
yes.
Maybe need to do the referendum now and decide which one of them gonna govern. Use that as a referendum. You know, because people would rather be able to appeal injustice in the backyard than have to go all the way to England.
Promise for us. Look how long you're in there. Nothing done. All for the COVID. They promised the people them $25,000. Nothing done. Huh? So what you expect me to do? Tell me if you sleep with the door and window open and nothing done.
So then you have gone through much. Him put some other one on it too, you know. The man make promise, hey, by the way, bus fare gone up back $100, you know. From the week, last week.
Let me hear.
See, me I'll show you it. It gone up $100. Bus fare. $100 for bus fare. Yeah? I give a little touch of this, man, because $100. Bus fare gone up back $100. $100. And I will move this. See that? I'll show you something quick.
The school kids, do they pay a special fare to go to school?
But them do, them start about here if you have a card to get discount. That was not deal or nothing at all. So them just bus here $100. Let me just show you it right so.
But not everybody get the card either.
No, them not have it. Them not have none. Them not have it in there. Just a little trial thing that. So what them do now, him do it. I'm just send one of my brethren same time. For us, all right, see that? I'm hear it. This is our Monday. I choose a day. Yeah. See that?
Yeah. I don't know when I set up. Just like $100 for the prayer again. Just come for the bus.
I remember next one. So I send him back. And I go downtown $100 same way. Them say yesterday. That's a win. This is Tuesday, Monday them started. $100. That wasn't the promise because I just say we anchor the economy so good that we could have give you a decrease in bus fare, you know, a puppy show, you know.
Need to play that too.
Then push it back $100. $100. Because the bus they mash up it can. And I said, oh, if you have the card, you know, the Presto, we could have, you will get a discount. He said, them drop it till December next year, after the general election. So it was an election thing. Yes. See? So them very dangerous. And Ratty, but people, we know where I run now, you know, because we know say Maria want a little bit if you got eat. We know she might eat already, but we know she want a bit and leave it a little thing. But hear this now, and I'm here herb this time, you know. Our sister, we know that she want it, we know she don't have tea and it done. So we know it's not Ratty. And I'm here herb, Maria. See? So now we eat tonight. We're good. We're good. Me and Ratty, we go eat swim around, but we make sure we go eat the swim around for my herb too. So Maria here, people.
No man, Herb, no, Herb go drink something, man. We don't know where Herb drink.
Oh, people. So Herb go drink. And by the way,
I'm just fine.
Let me just tell Andrew on it because he love twist things. So Herb come up and come say early on. Herb just tell us the people them show them feel that and you know. So I tell you, and then you know trouble him little thing. So remember the views and me are Ratty, and not even Herb.
The frustration. He's talking about the frustration the people are feeling on the ground.
Well, it's not if we take it and twist it, you know, because we're not twister. You understand? I believe in the rules of laws and everything. So don't come on here. We don't have foolishness. Can we look out for the creator and say you see them? Because we know the style, you know. We know them style in the herb tea. Yes.
But listen, Wayne.
Yes.
Herb is the male version of Jasmine Crockett, right? In other words, he just want to say you bleach, blonde, bad built, butch body, right? So to Juliet Cuthbert, who was the MTG.
And by the way, before we even move, I could just say again to Juliet Cuthbert, what you have to do in your old age to not talk to your son, your husband, sorry, your son, John, your son, yes, you know, your older age, and husband, just remember, you know, pampers with caution, yes, and that's everything about and stop your foolishness. And try to deal with your history, Papa, yeah? Yes. And young man, you're young and you just, I mean, no, you know, yeah, but you put yourself in a Santa situation there. Yeah, behave like you're not Santa Claus. You put yourself in a Santa situation, you're good. But, you know, just take care of your son and behave yourself. Yeah, Cuthbert? Yes, take care of your son. I mean your husband and behave yourself. Yeah? All right. Yes, ma'am. A young man.
Again, age is just a number, Wayne. And if I guess in his mind, if loving her is wrong, he doesn't want to be right.
When you say that, no, I say, boy, me and Maria say, when me say a girl right about me at 13, the age a number, eh? I'm prison fear can't talk about age is a number. You arguing tie. You stay there. For the Maria, you just have to talk, you know, take it. Whenever you hear a number, you know, we can't say it to the Maria. Because you have some little man, you come like, eyes on the fire watch me now, you know. Oh, my brethren, no disrespect to you, you know. Admiral, but Admiral sing a tune in 2-year-old. Me not listen it still, you know. Because a 2-year-old, because 2-year-old carry green arm and thing. Me not. Back in the days, they might have sound like, you say, but you talk about younger. Me take it literally, 2-year-old, because 2-year-old don't carry green arm. I'm here, eyes in fire, tell me, Simon, I say, no, they might talk fillies, a donkey, might talk a horse, nothing like that. Ass, I'm talking about green arm and titty and marky. With the ass, no, it's not a horse. You might talk about female. But 2-year-old, it's a baby. You know, want to sing that. Better say, give me a 20-year-old or something when him did younger. But no, you know, I mean, I thought them big blue pill man, then I know. When I forget, you know. When I forget, have some respect. Yes, Ratty. No fear straighten them out, man.
No, you know easy, man. No, man, I say you know easy at that. You know easy.
No fear straighten them out. No, you know Jamaican, Ratty. You have some man at 13-year-old, you know, them not past that, you know. 70-year-old, 13-year-old, them for go to prison. And who now do that? I put camera in them in a woman bedroom and a video it. Them for go to prison too. You understand? Woman, them for charge them. That is crime. You understand?
No,
Crime.
man. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Now them for charge them, for looking at it and charge them. Press charge. That's how it go. You understand? Yes. And Cuthbert just chill. And Cuthbert's son, Cuthbert's husband tell her to chill. Yeah? Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And our Pampers get cheap by, yes. Because Pampers are not something where you kind of wash Pampers and use it, but don't it? You dash your Pampers. And Pampers not cheap at Jamaica again, you know. Especially all woman Pampers. Yeah? Yeah, Cuthbert? All right, we don't talk. Where are Sarati?
Bye. I tell you, we have work for doing now where is a labor of love. You know, that's how we are doing. Like a lady sent me a thing, man, mash me up yesterday, man. She sent me a voice note where she talked about her 2 children and how things tough at Jamaica. And this is a lady who she have a skill, she have a profession. Not somebody who just not have anything to go on for them. And she can't make ends meet. Our sons, them can't make ends meet. And them things yeah, man, them get me all riled up. So it's like, we're ready to go, as my mother would have said, ready for service. And that is which part me there right now. I'm ready for service. So we are planning up this thing of you have the thing are going up, so Herb the thing are going down, so and the UK people them are going, and me I plan the New York one for come back again and hit them with that one there. And people, we had 350 plus people. Me I look for believe me, New York, me must can't get out 1,000 people. Must can't get out 1,000.
No, but thousands of people that I watch. I remember tell them when they was
them for come, man. Them for come at the thing, man.
No, because some people say if you do it on a Saturday, and they must say if you could get a big banquet, some people want to come sit down, but them not have it on the sidewalk. That's why them that ask about cheer and because some people want to come, say you have disabled and certain little things, so they want a place where them.
The only thing why I prefer our Friday is because you it's more direct, it's more impactful because them in the building. And then when we do it Friday, you see what happened though? We catch the CG when she turn her back and she don't want to answer and things like that. That deplorable behavior, man. She should have been recalled for something like that. And remember, she claimed to represent we in the diaspora. I know she claimed to represent us, and people even tell her good morning. She don't even acknowledge them. So that's why me like a Friday. I know people have to take a day off, but here what now? People take day off and I go pen relays.
Oh,
go watch athletes. I say, yeah, me understand that. Me not knock that. But to me, I say, if you can't do that, take a day after and come and support the thing, man, for survival for our people.
Yes.
You must can't do it,
Sure.
And hey, by the way, we'd have some party out there and nobody talk about them have a party gone.
No, me hear them a drop out about our people and your party. Me hear them,
Then them ask the party, Some people at them say them cross the street and ask. I say, what?
But them a drop them about party. Hey, them pity,
Them ask the party. Who big up yourself? Yes. When we looking at the chat here, we say a whole heap of Star Wars people come out and support the thing,
Yeah, man, them are there again, of course.
Yeah, whole heap of them, man. But them me say to cross the street, when them see the box, a party them a give out. When them see the box, them must say, well, we can't give some of party there.
You should give them a get a picture with leggings and your party, You don't want to catch leggings, man. Yeah. Hey, Churchill. Yesterday you bought in your Windsor at Churchill and I want to me DJ bedroom around me from morning from over Portman. But tell me what, from long time, Michael Buckley, me not like Buckley. You know me and you're different. So, but Churchill, you take blue pill long time. I don't want to say to the people them. So you just put and make me yes. So me make them know say you take blue pill. So you have to book back. Me know say me don't want to say it, but just go and laugh, because say a lot and I know you take blue pill. Yeah?
No, hey, Megawatt. Hold on there. Megawatt. Pen relay is not. Pen relay another Saturday. Pen relay start mostly from Thursday. And it finished on a Saturday. But pen relay start Thursday, run Friday, I know people who go down upon the Friday. Them take off the Friday and go Friday, go watch it, and then them watch it the Saturday. the other thing too is that we don't beg people for it's not like we are beg people for come out. We are ask people to come out and support. Because like Lonesome said, they must support the thing, but they must support it online. And we are saying, no, come out, And we know say, well, say today a friend of mine who's a JLP, pro JLP member. We get along very well. Him tell me say, even I chat with the people, I'm tell him say that is only 60 people that show up on the protest side and 30 people show up on the anti-protest side. So I'm asking him which video they made I watch. Which planet them depend? Which planet them depend?
No, but the video them up there and them got thousands of views. So
yeah,
if somebody tell you that you go look it up yourself. So let me tell you, lie go all about, but the truth goes straight. So when it's trying to tell lie, it don't go discredit them. When them have a platform and put up lie, discredit them. When them push out lie and do meme and it not help them. People just look on them like a big
Grace and Pamela talk about it. Me I used them with a big some of the party,
Yeah.
Them with a big some and say, well, give us some of my party them now, man. But them say no party done.
The
next time we are going to have more party. We're going to have more party so that because at the end of the day, the whole way are one. So we're not going to make them starve, So if them ask, we're going to give them.
Yeah, man. Give them,
yeah,
man.
we're going to give them. Yeah.
Yeah, give them, man. Then we have to give them it, man. Because I have to feed them,
Yeah, so,
Dr. Leggins do you carry the bone and bun. Dr. Leggins to lie. So it's when there are some people and for them thing, you hold Dr. Leggins to account. Bone and bun. You make sure the rice bun, scrape the bun like back in the days. I have some chicken bone or some fish bone and you wrap it up in a plastic bag. So I'm say beg your party, so me give you more than this. And you just video at the same time. Bone and bun for Dr. Leggins. Yes. Yeah.
Make them choke, right, Wayne?
Aye?
Make them choke.
Make them choke.
Of course.
Make the bone stick down in the gullet.
Yeah. You just have a bucket of water and say, drink this. I run to hospital then near there, El Shaddai and what name? Sinai Hospital there in there, so don't it? Sinai name, right? In a Manhattan there, so. Mount Sinai, right? Hospital.
Mount Sinai, yeah.
Him just run to Mount Sinai.
Yeah.
So he just keep some bone.
That's right. Ralph tell me say she keep on tell me say 9 people in the pan the other side. Can we keep on say 12, I say 9, but
and 9 no 8 plus Dr. Leggins. Dr. Leggins are 2 legs.
9.
Eh? Yeah, let me show them how much. Let me show them because now make them code. See there? The Dr. Leggins there. So Dr. Leggins is there. It's the real in Dr. Leggins. So give Dr. Leggins in there. Plus 8. 1, 2 plus the 8 there. Not 10 that. Now Dr. Leggins that are in 2 legs in bed. Eh? So Dr. Leggins there. Yes, man. So 8 plus Dr. Leggins.
You know what? Maria go there the next time, man. Maria go there.
Yeah, man.
Water.
Yeah. Yeah. You remember deal with Dr. Leggins thing, man. Yeah.
Maria will be our special guest of honor.
Yes.
Now listen, Wayne. We need help because we don't know all the districts our people are from. So the people in the US, you need to identify your congressperson before you come. You can put it in the chat next week, the week after, so we can find out if that congressman will be available, a woman will be available that Thursday or that Friday. All right? But we really and truly need to invite them to the legislative talk on that Thursday, the 13th. Get them indoctrinated on the Thursday. They're ready for you by Friday. So we need to know who your congressperson is. Just look it up. Ask at the post office. They know who the congressperson is for that district. And if you don't know your congressperson, at least know who your senator is. The U.S. senator for your state.
Ratty.
Yes,
And
right.
Herb. We could send the thing because the thing where the athlete foot use. What have to send it in, you know. That thing about skin and them thing there. We have to send it. Where the athlete foot use. Yes, yes. But have to send it in. Because she deal with racism, so we have to deal with it. Maria, look, come and say athlete foot. Then athlete foot. When you're athlete for win race, when you not win the race, you're athlete foot, man. You know win the race, you're athlete foot. You're not athlete. You're athlete foot, man. It's me, I say.
No, she need, yeah, we need to do something about her because
I'm send it in, man.
We can't allow her to continue like this because and then so them say me mash up brand Jamaica with American party. Oh, if I tell you something, you know what, I better just keep quiet because and it, me I tell you say I them a mash up brand Jamaica. I'm sure you hear when Percy talk about the thing, you know, say I them a mash up brand and you the people that say the government. Are the government. Like if it's a part alone, so when say like he would have said something like you know the Prime Minister, the Prime Minister 2021, 2022 statutory declarations have not been verified. Who are mash up brand Jamaica? And he was like, the government.
Yeah, man. This is right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I don't know what I talk about, man.
Yeah.
You don't talk about mash up. And them asking party, we're gonna party next time, so we can share. Yeah, we can give them some party, no problem.
Ready for the return of Manhattan? All right.
We got Golden Cross in DC. We got Golden Cross down there, and we have some other Negril.
Yeah, and we all, you know, we do our things in Ralva. We do our things nice and decent, and we do it on time and everything like that. So, you know, like the police tell me, say, hey, them call, I want to mash up the thing, you know. Them call the police precinct, the 17th precinct, I want to stop the thing. And the policeman said, no, everything with them people do them is by the book. Everything them do is by the book, so we can't stop them thing. So, you know, we're gonna go through and do a thing again, and you know.
Dr. Leggins, you not try to mash it up too. You say if him did come over there, one hand leg I'll get trouble, you know. And somebody might take a bounce him and it might jerk up him leg and then the police run in and lock it down. Can might come say something, Dr. Leggins I wanna in minions. Dr. Leggins that try to lock it down. Can come over there and then get trouble, people might say come out of my way and then
him try coming our pen. Him try coming our pen. And the police them said, no, across the street. Yeah, man. The folks, some try coming out the pen, man.
Them that try to mash it up, man. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Dangerous thing. And then him tell lie. Because with that, all right, let me tell them again now. You see, it don't make no sense when people, you know, everything they by your fingertip. So if a man run go first, and call radio station, whether the mouthpiece radar want say, boy, we counter demonstration and them lukewarm and them not ready yet on them plan. So when you go look on the video now and see where you say, nah, you know, if not give me a chat on your radio again, can just flap your radio.
Yeah.
You can't make them chat on your radio. It don't make sense them tell lie.
And what happened is
research first. Do not tell lie. No care what you do. Just make sure you do your research and put it out. That's why we can show our face, you know. And we hold them by account. We play the thing and hold them by account and dissect them. And not our word, you know. Not my word. Not what the word.
Look, you have 250 plus on one side of the street. And on the other side, you have 8 plus 2 legs. Right?
2 legs.
All right. And then where the radio station, them claim to them unbiased and them independent and them fair and balanced. And with them go interview some of the 8 plus 2 legs, and them don't talk to nobody over the 350 plus.
Nobody them not talk to them.
Yeah, to me that don't make no sense. You know,
I say flap, like when them say flap, look how them and flap themselves now. So if you tell lie and say flap, but me carry it live, where so much people watch and burn out the radio station, you hurt the radio station more. Don't carry no lie. Just don't carry no lie. Prime Minister, stop. You can't stop telling lie because you create lie.
You know, one of the questions them should have asked him. One of the questions them should have asked him. You know, he said, "No, if you are saying that the 350 plus on that side of the street, they're conducting a lukewarm protest. You have 8 and 2 legs. So what's going on over this side here?
Them should have 40 legs, man. Them never reach 40 legs yet.
No, I'm just saying, if it look if it look over this one, you have 350 plus. Then what you say about over here, so with 10? Where you say over here, so?
At 10, 8
and
and
the
2
radio
legs.
station, them never, it shows them have no interest in hearing what's going on that side. No interest at all. But that's fine.
Eh? And that them broadcast, where you can't draw back, lies. And then some people run with it and start post a little thing, the lies. And I see somebody put myself, but look at the thing live, so we're not forcing.
Brethren, them start out as 60 people there. Then it got to 80. Then it got to 200. Then it got to 250. Then it got to 300. Then it got to 350 plus.
Yes.
And this is all for them people that write them things, I know.
Yes. Yes. Got the truth of it, not them. But tell me what, them now so much thousands step online. Like now, remember, a devices, look how you're powerful. That's why you watch TV and all kind of thing, because when you watch there's so much devices, and you know, so also full of people to their Sunday now watch with thousands of people worldwide. Thousands. Right. Yes. Right? Yeah. So when you look at a device, a room, big TV spread out and the whole family are watching all kind of thing, where you think? Thousands of people, and it pass on, and then little later, I now move them, you have other people go join and go watch it little later, and it continue. What you gonna do? Or if it's a flap, you don't follow a mouthpiece with a do, man. That's why them cannot be trusted. Them don't have no sense. They will intertwine. So everything is at fingertip. If it miss you, the man still not miss you because people are go back and watch it.
Look what Ralph said. Ralph said, when wife and I got there from Boston, the crowd was so tight, I couldn't reach where Rattigan was until the protest ended. Big up yourself, Mr. Boston. Yeah.
All right. So one man called me and said them want some shirt to buy, right? And him said, me if I call you, through the crowd you can't walk and go down there. So me said to him, say, no, I better you try. Him call a police said, no, you can't go up there, no, so. And I said, then wait till what? Oh, you go down there and you talk. Yo, that's it, So right. Me have carried the thing I've carried, and them I tell me if I tell you, them want a couple shirt down there for buy.
Oh, in the back, yeah.
You can't make him wear through the crowd.
Yeah, they too thick. Him couldn't come up the side, yeah.
So him tell me, you for make your way come sell them. I said, no.
And then them couldn't, and then them couldn't go. Them couldn't
go.
Can't go the other side of traffic and the other side of the bike lane, and the police them clear the bike lane. Them say them no want nobody in the bike lane. So you couldn't come on that side and you couldn't go up on the other side. So once you come in at the pen and you're there at the back, you just have to stay there. You can't make it at the front. It's rough.
Yes.
So no man, everything good, man. We are gonna do it again in New York, man. We're gonna do it again, man.
Worries. Worries, not them again, man. Not them, man. I don't care where that broadcast, so I like couldn't see it, not see it. Because the people them come out and come support it, the greatest thing,
We just want to make sure, say, guess what, man, announce the date, we just want to make sure, say, whatever Maria do, she make sure, say, she circle that day there. So she not give me no excuse or nothing. Because we have dinner the night before and she said, watch out, me have some things. We say, all right, no problem. But we're not going to accept that excuse at that time, Once is enough.
No, sir. No, sir.
Once is enough.
We are going to run away.
No, you're not. No, you're not run go nowhere. You're not run go nowhere. You come stand up like the rest of the way. You grab the mic and start talk like the rest of it.
Yeah, man. No, man. It's serious too. So athlete foot. Pampas. Sorry, some Pampas. Yes. Consider what you do when you're not.
All right. Hold on there. See, somebody, Ian Crooks, him say, when them reach them, close the pen. More than 350 people in the pen. Because the pen, the police, them did that count, when people are going, People don't realize that. Them did that count. And each pen, them designed for all 350 people. And so somebody say, when them reach it, the pen close with more than 350.
Yes. Yeah, Maria. See, make a say, man, him picture with you there, sir. You have him picture with Urban and Ratty already, sir. Him do it go already.
Yes, megawatt.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Brown say I'm running to my little house in Midville.
Let me just say something to the government, though.
Brown was there.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mr. Brown.
I think
we are Kevin wear the t-shirt. We love the design. The design wicked design.
Then you know, where there. You know, come out yet.
Creative.
No, You what happen is that me have a boxer shirt though with Kevin where you there, you know, and me don't know where the shirt there. Me don't know which part of them. Me can't find it.
Watch it now.
But me
You know,
see-
hear this. They don't last to Kevin, but you're there, so the shirt got high too, you know. The shirt then got high with him, and then
Kevin,
you have
where
where
you
you're there on it. So you have to look feet. It
You
was
have a look
look
for
feet,
shirt.
Kevin, where you're there.
But
See,
Missy Bram, she and our friend, man, them she and our friend, them wear them design them own thing out, design them own cap. I'll bring it, I'll show you next week. I'll send you the picture and we'll put it up next week, man. No,
Yeah,
man, Missy, I go on with things. We like our design, we like the design, and we like the quality of the shirt. Love it.
No,
Love
my
it.
son put out not my word. Because them some have put out not my word, you know. I'm not put out the Titans too, you know. I'm not put out Tonal too, you know. So when we put out them thing there, we don't know what I want. So I put out Tonal and Titans. And not my word.
Not my
Prime
word.
Minister Holness.
Marius, everybody I say you have to show up though. Everybody I say you have to show
Yeah,
up.
man. Lady Maria. We don't want
Yeah,
about
I see it,
leggings.
man.
We don't want about leggings.
You can't put back leggings, man. Them name Dr.
Leggings
Clovis
embarrassing,
Nelson. Oh, yeah,
man.
yeah. Hey, somebody asked me if
He's
I'm
earned
related
his
to Herb, you
place.
know.
Yeah?
Somebody asked me if I'm related to Herb.
With
Come on, see him
leggings?
last name, Nelson.
Yeah, man. So
No,
leggings.
the family believes that something went wrong in the past, and unfortunately, you might have been a product of a Nelson somewhere along the line.
No, maybe it's
Yo.
a Holness, but them just call him leggings.
So, one of my brethren, you know, nothing now, man. Him the day of the thing too, you know. I never say now, man, for a little while. Him the day of the pen too, you know. Big up yourself now, man. You must say shirt while you're there. Megawatt same this is the shirt them in New York. Megawatt.
Yeah,
I don't know where the shirt them going on. I search my garage and still I look for them. I can't find the Kevin where the t-shirt.
That to me, I say again.
If
you say Kevin where you're there, you can't find the Kevin there. So you think the shirt I got hide from you too? You have to Kevin where you're there. It's a hide, you have to try to find it.
I try to find it down, man.
But you say Kevin where you're there, you can't find it. What you think? The shirt are there, you just go find it, so. Nah,
nobody, everybody may ask if them see it. All of the man them in the group of 9, and they must say, boy, no, they must say the shirt them at all. Oh, Natasha Cousins was selling the shirt. Who named Natasha Cousins? I remember Natasha.
Herb dog. Oh, megawatt. If no one leggings of him dog, man. Leggings you can see one side, man. Dr. Leggings.
So you're sure you're not related to him, Herb?
Huh?
Dr.
You're sure
Leggings.
you're related to him?
He's a very distant cousin.
Okay.
Dr. Leggings. And we never know that maybe him one of them them just call him, so maybe Dr. Leggings, no man, him name Bramwell or something, man. Them just change him name.
Okay, them say Natasha did not sell the shirt. So the shirt they must sell out then. Yeah. Big up yourself, Natasha.
Yeah, man.
So the shirt them, Natasha, the shirt them sell off. So I that's why I not see them, you know.
Oh, them not okay.
Yeah, we'll get some more, Meg. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Them say was adopted. Them say was adopted and I really
adapted.
No family member, yeah. Yeah. Them say my jacket too, you know.
I wonder if them go start, if them go stage a counter protest in a DC.
Yeah, man, but they give no say. They can have just go about film business, you know. No man make him come to DC. Him tired no man, him not nobody not follow the games. When I'm foot them a cost that one, you know. Yes.
He should go to DC so they can play his song or they can play Sugar Man song or DC.
DC, yeah. Oh, Mr. DC.
Yeah. Don't touch those leggings, Lord. Mr. DC. Leggings dog, Dr. Leggings dog, come this man. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm short, man.
Well, leggings not rush enough next time, man. And do what? So you don't make leggings call the radio and say, Me and them,
But
they take the picture with leggings and same
here's the
thing.
thing. Here's the thing. Who's paying his expenses for all these trips?
Okay, let me give you a thing now. Let me give you a thing where knock. Leggings, they there Jamaica like over 6 weeks ago. And him up in a Clarendon. I'm going to show you something with leggings right now. Let me show you something with leggings. I'm going to show you something now. Leggings, remember everywhere you move, we have it covered in the leggings. We have it covered. Leggings today in there. So,
Thing that how would that Freedom asks if them have to get a permit to counter protest, but Freedom in New York you don't need, technically you don't, or legally you don't need a permit, but technically it's advisable to notify the police and get acknowledgement that you're going to, because if you show up, right, they could always move you because they're gonna say that you're impeding pedestrian traffic, right? And if you notice, they put them in a pen. So I think that's what they did. I think when the police was telling me that they called them, I think they called them and said there's gonna be a counter protest. That's why they made up the barricades already in place on the other side of the street. So it's always wise to let them know that you're coming out.
So leggings up in a Clarendon, and them have some water problem. Them foot are dirty for live a foreign door. And nasty. Them are foreign foot. Them are coming like cow pen foot or something. And leggings this, same by it up, leggings this, leggings that, say thing by it up. And leggings. So leggings, they've been leggings, see that same foot, yeah? Leggings foot for a cow shit. Yes.
God.
Yeah, leggings are just, as I said go. So leggings on the nothing but up there. Same I go water supply. And same come back, same take off him thing and then take pictures. Leggings when you take picture, some I have them leggings. Same I walk up the whole place up there. And that happened to leggings. The whole up in the Frankfield. Me tell you already, Marie, right? They're all over there. And say more and took over for the man where I run up there, So him down there do this. That's why, Yeah, man.
No, you should play the video when the woman said, I bet he never come back up here.
Because me just get from my phone, look here. Boy, people are dead in, not dying. You're out of control. Like, most hate you. Oh, well, people are dead.
The woman said, the woman said, I bet you not come back up here.
And that no man say, man.
Yeah.
And that no man say. No man say, I bet him not come back there, man. The leggings. And then somebody from around a Queenie, call me. Somebody around Queenie call me, and beg me for play back a video. So Queenie want give a man their work, so I have to play a video. Because if I play the video, I drop down. If I play the video, I drop down.
You from Northwest Clarendon, Maria? Maria? You from Northwest Clarendon?
No, not Northwest Clarendon. That's Northwest is Frankfield. That's Northern, North Central.
Northern.
No.
Where
Bug Life is. I think, Chapelton, Bug Life,
Bug Life, the one Bug Life, him. Just think
that's where the Nelson family originate from. Chapelton area. Yeah.
Where in Chapelton? Get out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Austin and Colonel's Ridge.
Yeah. Okay.
The family plot is up in John Austin.
Okay, yeah. My grandparents' family plot is up in Crooked River before you get to Trout Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that area there, yeah.
Small world.
You can get update on Dr. Francis. Desiree asks for him. You talk to him?
Well, I'm to Dr. Francis. I haven't seen him.
No, Desiree asked. She said she hasn't seen him since the protest. What happened to him?
Dr. Francis can take a afraid, but him all right.
He's doing all right. He's tired. He's got a few health issues, but he's doing well.
Yeah.
And we ensure that he doesn't overdo it. So, but he'll be supporting us in DC too. So come out to DC. We look forward to that.
At this, the people that run a Queenie, the Queenie want like see. You know, like my born him out, but he want see this guy want I had a Virginia. So I'm gonna show now the cut touch it. I'm cut it just so.
Don't like bad,
Hold on, so yeah, so Queenie, I'm gonna take off the music. So Queenie, yeah. Because them thing I'm loving her, so yeah. Yeah. Me take off the music. Queenie say must I do yeah, Queenie love, yeah man. I hear the move for Queenie love. I'm gonna show you the one of the move. The whole of the movie I'm love. So Queenie, them tell me for play it back for Queenie. Yes, look here now. Watch out. Well, so we play it for Queenie there. Queenie, you suppose I drop down your sister good door. Man, them want Queenie call me and tell me say Queenie love this, you know. Make him laugh and feel good. So I play it back, I play it back 3 times, faithfully and one more time. You see it?
Hey, well, you see, Mr. say a fair boyfriend and a him come from. A fair boyfriend.
A Queenie want him right. You shouldn't make them know where him come from. Them I go for him. Jesus Christ, ratty. No man, Queenie, I go for him now. Come in, I want him know where him come from. Ratty.
No, Mr. there said she give money all the time.
But
and
no,
dance
no, Missy.
Dance for
Queenie,
her.
I send dream. Ratty. In fully employed by Queenie, you know. You know, when it's it, like that's why them have play it. Them know somebody will give them whereabouts in a ratty. And Missy come do it and put it in the chat. Ratty, you know, say that now.
Missy identify him, so them know what
Missy, and a ratty word, I Missy.
Missy says so.
You say, we put him in there, we never want Queenie, you know, where he come from, you know, but Missy not put it in there, man. Because then some of play it back at Queenie want to see him back, you know. I'm going to do it 3 times today, you know. I'm going to play him back.
Oh, now. Hey, look what Missy said. Look what Missy said.
Yeah, Missy.
Yeah.
Where you say? Queen, well, I'm playing back because Queen likes him. Queen, one more time. Because Missy have him already. Look here. Sure. Yeah, Queenie. Yeah, Queenie. Watch out. Bad enough. In bad man, watch out.
Them say, how low can you go? Yeah.
See what Queenie like at the movie. Look at now. Look at. Watch. At that Queenie love, you know, watch out. Hey, Queenie love this. Queenie say, well, hello, I'm going to play this. And the man them call me and tell me I'm going to do it. Queenie, you see it? I'm good. Me here, I'm going to do it. But Missy say, no way. She don't make him move. Yeah. Missy, I give her a little name. No, man, Missy, Queen, you come film that now, man. You're losing. You're losing. Yeah. No, me don't hear about it. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, him gone, you know. Him gone now. Him gone. No, him gone. Me can't. If Missy I put up Errol. No, you can't stop him, a Queenie that. You in a fear with Queenie and bulldozer. You can't stop him.
Missy said that will never happen.
Eh?
You see, Missy said that will never happen.
Missy, me I tell you, say Queenie is stubborn, you know. When Queenie I move like Andrew Willis that night, like Nicodemus, you are asleep. Him gone. Me can't tell you that. Let me tell you. That's the worse.
Yes, what Missy said.
Not care what close you give.
I that him wear.
That make it worse in God.
Hold on there. I Missy, are you give him that outfit the way him have on there?
Yeah, man.
With all 2 buckle over him shoulder, one.
He gone. Yeah, man, in gone, man. In gone. Hey, well, me never put up a name on Missy. So right now, you can't resist. Queenie gone with you. Yeah, man. I bet you, Missy, when you see him back again, you know, if you see him back again for now, in the wrong Queenie.
So what you say? Hold on, what you say? She'll get 2 for the price of one. That you say?
She'll forget get back to, and she can't show them, make them show like this because they gone again. Queenie gone with them. Don't make Queenie. All right, you can't show them, but Queenie see this that come and move, so Queenie gone with him, man. You can't completely gone. Miss you or miss your friend. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, we see time I run, you know. So our time now, you know. So you know it already. Next week. Yeah, man.
So Maria, interestingly, your family name is Edwards, right?
Yes.
Well, you know, we have Edwards in the Nelson family too.
Well, on there. So you're trying to tell us you're related to her?
Yeah,
you know what I want to
You know
family.
what? No, she go tell me says she from the same area in Chapelton. The Nelson then break out to Edwards, Wright, and all kinds of families they married into. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my grandfather, my mother's father is Hales from up in Clarendon. So yeah, my dad Edwards, but my father was really from St. Thomas and moved to Clarendon with mommy. So yeah.
You see that? We have people in St. Thomas too, you know. No what's the name because the woman them make the name them change. So yeah, what me do with them now? Never him just leave the force, you know. Just few years, can I work with one of them guys that women not call him name. So when them say book back, me say me never, but you and my sister's son, me not have to call him name, so they might have use my son, you know, I get him, me not give them the name. Yeah.
Herb. Freedom self
must claim Dr. Leggins. So I beg you, don't claim Dr. Leggins.
Herb. Freedom ask if you have a woman, if you have a woman relative.
Hey, look, you see what happened?
Easy, man. Easy, Jephthah.
You see what happened? You say, who show up in New York, right? I don't know. We could have a Obia man in the family somewhere. Nelson family is a big family.
Non-stop. My cousin, Jephthah. Jephthah, him name Spooner.
So unique where I big up. So unique where I big up the Blackwood them there. Blackwood. Can you imagine my granny name Blackwood? Blackwood. She couldn't name brown or green or something or purple. Why they want to get her name Blackwood? I saw her name Blackwood. Blackwood, my granny name is Blackwood. Why they couldn't name what something another wood or something, pitch pint or something.
Somebody might be you're related to.
Yeah.
You know some black.
You know what I said? Oh, you know what? Me just start today at the 19th of May, on a Sunday, you know, 1985, I crashed on my father dead, right? So today met the 39th year. Disastrous year today. Yes. And when Andrew hear that, he must have said, boy, and should I you right now? Me that good, you know. Or should I you? Yes. Me there I go and hold it, you know. Yes. The 39 year today. Yeah, man. I said go. Cause I have to go one time, you know, one day, you know. Yeah, man. So somebody asked me today what me I do, and me tell them say, cause me remember me not drink the kind thing, but me know my meds. So it's not about eat food because that mean me that rejoice and the old man there. No, me have to salute him. So me want med, me rather drink some water, eat me little food, and but not big nothing, no, sir. You sit down on meds and say, yeah, Father, you're powerful, we're there, you know, to do this. Yes, and hold them accountable, you know. So to that 39 years since my crash. 39, you know.
Bless up. You're there as a witness, brother.
Yeah, God is good.
There as a witness. You know?
Yes, I saw it go. Yeah, man. So that's why I have to turn up the fire upon them, you know. Yes, I have to turn up the fire upon them. See me, I say, yeah, man. Same way. All right. Anyway, next week, you know, I'm just going to go rest out my time and go relax, you know. So my brethren Churchill here, people. See him the ratty Churchill, him name, you know, Winston Allen. Yeah, man, a Churchill is a pay a blue pill him take from back in the 80s till now. Not but, you know, Churchill, man, talk out the business. Pure blue
Yo,
pill.
Winston Allen. Okay.
Not Churchill,
Okay.
man. DJ. About DJ, no. But I'll be a blue pill him take. Now what? Look at him name up there. Blue pill. Yeah, man. Be a blue pill. Yeah, man. So a Churchill this. And Buckley, Michael Buckley testify, you know. And say yes. That can be better that too, you know. So yeah, Churchill will be a blue pill. When you feel packet them full of blue pill and hey, Churchill dangerous, you know.
You're trying to smarties. You're trying to smarties the man that man.
No, so you can just
smarties.
Yeah, man. He coming like Popeye the sailor man. I'm a eat spinach, a blue pill. Churchill have to work with. Churchill, big up yourself, brother. Him dead in, you know. He sit down dead in, man. Yeah, man. So I have to talk to Churchill, let's stop that blue pill. Hold on, I don't want to rat to them here, Churchill. You put on the blue pill then yet? Yeah, man. Rat to them, I don't want to rat to Maria them here and herb, you know. I don't want them here, just me and you talk. Nobody else on the pan line here. You done with the blue pill, Churchill? You good? All right. Good. See them, him dead in, man. Churchill run dead in.
Hey, I want to shout out to Paula who gave us $400 to
No, bless it, Paula.
Coral Bennett who gave a lot of money, and to those 3 ladies and a young man who gave money on the way out. If you know, again, if you're in the chat, you should say something. Identify yourself. But
yeah, man.
You know,
I mean,
thank you very much, everybody.
Just want to big up Georgia Brown. GSC, me wear a t-shirt, so you need to link me so I can get to the t-shirt. Huba Brown. Yeah, Huba there. We have Mr. Boston, Ralph, see me another thing there. Then we have Patricia, and we have Ivan, and we have Ryan Knights, we have Roland from out of England, we have John Hines from Linkage Radio, Michael Sinclair of our CBD thing they are going, and then we also have a commissioner out of the city of West Park, Joyce Smith, lovely lady, had a wonderful time with her, and of course we have Reggae Girl who make a donation, and then this the gentleman who give me this book here. You know, cherish it. You know, start read it already. This one here, Philosophy and Opinions of Marcus Garvey.
So my book there, sir. So book of Maria book there. And that's a Fantastic Five. When I go to 4 away, you know. A Fantastic Five. So me not read book too. When you think Maria and Juliet Cuthbert are the same thing. Send me a book. When I said I want to my book and her book, what happened to you?
No, man, I'll get in the book, man. I'll get in the book, man. I'll get in the book. But it was a wonderful occasion, man. And we are gonna do it again before the year. We'll do it in September. You know, we'll do it in September. So stay tuned for that. We are planning that right now. So stay tuned. It's Freedom House Sutherland TV. Yes, so that I feel a little bit better. You know, him come all the way from Chicago, you know, and him come and get sick in New York. Him go eat some food and get sick and have to change him flight. But him actually come, you know, him come at the protest, you know, and he spend about 5 minutes. Him come and him say, watch, I just want you to know, so I'm there, but I'm going to leave because I now feel well. I have to go back home to Chicago. So I talked to him last week, a few days ago, and him not 100%, but he's getting there. But thanks for checking. I'll let him know. Nattyville, Old Acre. Them say I was the young man who gave her up the cash donation.
Nattyville up Nattyville. But I tell you, you know, say when I look at my time, this I say, you see now. Never run an hour for me old man dead, you know. Because them have that same nasty Spanish town where kill Maria and the other day, you know. And from 6 o'clock in the evening we crash. Ground there so them come for we and yes. And the old man, them going to put a 1 drip on him. The man internal bleeding, you know. Can fling him out of the van, you know. And them have him there, so. See, when them release me and my 2 other little siblings and some other little people and me go over me auntie over in some city. See, she talk about money and them. I never listen to she because she now talk about money and because people come rob them him too, you know. They come and rob the people, them, you know, pay and in a pocket and take out them thing. And yeah, you have a tier two cloth, you know, Jamaican cloth. You know, the cloth, not cloth. You know, if you tier two cloth, fees them off, fees have the coat, can't look good. Then, all man not talk. So, you know, when we did this and then bet we go. Because when we come out of the van mash up in a ratty. The wheel blow out and the van roll off of the road. And when it stops, if I say when we come out, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, you know,
Yeah, one big up Bree and Karen and the other ladies who that sell t-shirt. Big up Cora. Cora, she had no, you couldn't bring the princess because the weather wasn't that great. And Freedom show up with her daughter, you know, and it was nice. And there was another, believe me, the names them, you know, the names them, I forgot go back and look. I never get to all of the names them, and it's like. I tell you, it was something where you just have meet people, and you know, of course, you're gonna forget some of the names, but you don't forget the interaction. You know, you don't forget the interaction, but you forget the names. Man. Yeah, because one lady brought 2 our children out there. I'm gonna take some pictures with them. She said, "I'm bring them out for them see what I go on and for them get involved, man." You know.
Yes.
So that was really, really good, really good. Let me see. Diaspora Diva had her babies with her. Oh, Debbie was there. So Debbie, big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Freedom, say our friends not Toronto, ready.
And there was the
good freedom, man. We're ready, man.
There was a councilwoman from Florida, Ratty.
Yeah, that's a lady.
Jai Smith Matak.
Yeah, that Joy Smith. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. Jai show up and Jai
Smith, yeah.
Jai show up early and stay late, man. And Jai around them, man. And she one of the biggest cheerleaders back there. Which part of me today in the front of the pen. The front, not the part where you enter, the part closest to the door for the consulate, you know. Yeah, man. Jai gone with our thing, man. Yeah,
great, man. All right, man. Big up Jai. Big up yourself, Jai.
Yeah.
Great lady in a Jai. Yeah, man. Up. Yeah. But one thing though, the disappointment that we did, what's your name, the CG, because a big disappointment, disgrace, embarrassing. But you pass Jamaica and I will get straight and go like you eat that like your mummy. Eh?
Yeah.
I like some robot like them a program. You can't do that. You know, bring politics in that. I serve the people then. That's why you're there to serve. Yeah.
Junior and our same sister from DC was there. Good, bigger up for lots of people, man. Lots of the thing.
26th of July, yeah.
The thing that tight.
Now call when you don't call me. As you done, you call me, yeah. Wave 1. 26th of July, man. Call me, man. You're up, man. Yeah, man.
So we don't. Who is supposed to be the end of June, Ratty?
The end of.
No, June. July.
No. We are going to talk about Herb. We'll talk about that tomorrow because the man that said, boy, maybe we should have moved it to the end of June because we have 4 things right in like a 10 days span right there. So you have the legislative week, you have the meeting with the Congress people, you have the protest, and then you have the conference. So the mother said, boy, maybe we should is 4 things right within like 10 days. So I said maybe we should move one.
Yeah, but keep in mind though, online versus physical. You know.
Right. I know. But what am I saying that you have 4. We'll talk tomorrow. We'll when we link up.
Hey, remember going to do up before me even say something now. You see, Churchill big up the Beryllium team. Him amongst the Beryllium team. Say road at. You see the mosquito dash right and dash it right, you know. I show him, you know.
Bad girl Tiffy. Oh, if I forget bad girl Tiffy. Herb, you didn't beat bad girl Tiffy. You don't beat bad girl Tiffy. No?
I think I met so many people. It's hard for me.
Yeah, man, the talented young lady, man.
And I took pictures with
about 4 or 5 languages. Huh? She was. She was there, man. She was there. Yeah, at one point she was close to you.
I might have taken a photo with her. There's several people I took photos with.
Okay, Freedom say you meet. Okay, all right. Freedom say you met her.
Freedom, yeah. Freedom say I met her. If he said so, he remembers.
Look at them put up yourself.
Yeah, Debbie did too. Yeah.
Don't man catch up a straw.
That's how them start come with color argument and all foolishness. Johnny man.
Oh, Ekran. Oh, well, me have to big up Ekran. Ekran, yeah, man. Me meet, you never meet Ekran, Herb. Ekran, big up yourself, man. Ekran out there and talk up the things and have a nice conversation with him. Good, brother. Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. Maria, you see where you miss, Maria? You see where you miss? Don't make it. Don't do it again, Maria. You have to show up. You have to show up for the next one.
Well, they can get her pictures with Maria.
Yeah, Ekran, big up yourself.
Yeah, Mr. Brown. Yeah, we did take pictures. Ekran, yeah, we did meet.
Yeah, and Ian Crooks, yeah.
Where's the minute? I shot Churchill in about me now, brother. Yeah, Churchill, I make. I
Ian was there, right?
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yes, bad girl, Tiffy.
She gotta go work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's see this. Let me see this, sir.
So Debbie telling you she need you there, Maria. 3 o'clock, yeah.
I look for in Churchill are running on. Yeah, sir. Let me see if I hear, sir.
Angela coming from Boston.
I know that, sir. I look for it. Let me see if I this. I know this.
Check out Healthy Eats with Carrot. She said, when I'm gonna book my day off as I go to work Tuesday for the protest, July 26th. And she says, is that correct?
Yeah, July 26th. 26th of July.
Marcy Blessed, me look like Inspector again.
26th of July is a Friday.
P Harv, yeah man, P Harv. Come DC, P Harv, we're out there DC.
Churchill, I work with Beryllium, you know. I'm have a play this, can I big up him crew. Churchill, me now
Yes, sir. What's the motto? That's your money and save me life, sir. I can't hear you. That's your money and save me life, sir. Stop and run. Rising up. Yes, sir. That's your money. You said that's your money. Good. Let's chill. Officers. Yes, sir. Right here we have a thief. And if a thief comes for your money, what do you do? And here comes Usain Bolt! Usain Bolt storming through it!
A Churchill team this, you know. A Churchill team, man. Hey, no, man. Churchill, you know I say a team that, man. You make it Beryllium, you know, but I'm team, man. Your little barrel spin business now working at Churchill. May you know that, you know. So I make the sense. A Churchill, man. Yeah, man. Eh? Hey, Bratty.
Yeah, man.
But you know, man. The man then come and as a hijacking the government go with Beryllium, you know. I tell people, edit a little thing and put it out the road, you know. And everybody I run go the way you look, them couldn't manage nothing at all. Eh? That's the money and I save their life.
Yeah, you forget we don't watch a thing, man. Remember we don't watch a thing, man, when them do the presentation and the Minister of National Security. No, it was Darrell Vaz. It was Darrell Vaz. who would I say right now, boy, I'm thinking, you know, them are the people, them are things that we should have used. Them don't need no ministers of security. That's what I say. We don't need the minister of national security. And no sooner I'm said, and the man them fling with them gun and run and left the money and all kind of foolishness.
Run to them money and go and left everything. Everything. Them not ready yet, man. Right there, sleeping time. I see it now, you know.
Well, my sleeping time now. Yeah.
Mr. Maria. Mr. Maria, man, I'm Maria. Now we, you know, people. I'm Maria.
Sleeping? All right. You eat already, Maria?
No. Yeah. Maria look peckish still tonight. Sister, come on.
For real.
Peckish. For
real.
I tell you, man. And I mean, me not look peckish, you know.
Nah.
We're all of what? Tonight.
Yeah.
I'll make a hold something still, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to hold something. Then that means I forgot what thing to them, man. Well, all right. We got all that thing, you know.
I just want some good old ginger tea. That's it.
Are you good to go?
Oh, Herb. I didn't make me think of mint tea. That's why you come on, so. That's why Herb come on, so fire it today. Oh, a ginger tea do it. I they eat it up. People understand, you know. Yes. Everything good, man.
Ginger mint.
Yeah, man.
Boost.
I
mean the real ginger, you know.
Yeah, real ginger. Anyway, fantastic 5 over. Yeah, man.
Have a good night, gentlemen. We'll talk.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Later. Bless up, people. We out.